Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. What's up? How are we feeling today? Hey, Clavi. Hey, Bob. Hey, Sereni. Hello, Kuros. Hey, Mika. Hey, Bishu. Hey, Nerab. I got my coffee. And I'm ready to pug it up. Good morning, Robin. Hey, Twisty. Thank you so much for 38 months. How are you doing? Thanks for 10 months, Requin, as well. Welcome back, you two. I am fully refreshed now. I was on holiday. I was spying. Well, to fair, I was also skiing and hiking, but I ate a lot of foods, drank a decent amount of alcohol, did a lot of saunaing. Wellness level increased? Certainly. Certainly. Alright. Well, yeah, that was nice. That was nice. The hotel was, like, we were, like, in an older room. The one that they did not renovate. But it was fun. I really loved the room, honestly. The room kind of felt like a teenage holiday with friends drinking room. Like, there was, like, a table. I would have loved to just drink and play card games at the table. Unfortunately, we only were there today, so we didn't actually do that. Like, why get drunk in your room, hotel room, when you can actually go out? But it was very cute. How's the snow? There was not a lot of snow. Well, I mean, there was a lot more snow than here. It's also higher. Like, the hotel was in a town that was 1.4k meters above sea level. So because of that, it was slightly more slower. It was still like there was not. It's not there was like a snow like lying around everywhere. There's some leftover snow here and there. And the skiing area was. This song's sad. And the skiing area was 2.4, 2.2, something like that. The snow in the skiing area was there was still a lot of snow up the slopes. It was just very like heavy snow, like half melted because it was like a really hot day as well that we were skiing. It was so warm, which is partially really nice. And then at the same time, it makes the snow like very wet. Yeah, it's like wet, heavy. There were some areas where it was really nice to ski actually. On like there was like one slope, there was like a little bit of a broader one, with more space, and that one was really nice. Some of the like more narrow slopes were a bit yeah. But generally, it was still like I honestly liked it considering the time of the year. You know, like considering that it's April and that it has been so warm, it was really really nice to ski still. And I'm so glad we got to ski one more time because now obviously the skiing season is over, and yeah, that was the last time that I did some skiing in a long time. But it was fun. Hey Ricky, what's up? How are you doing? Hey Ace. So and then we went for lunch in this restaurant, and this like the table was where the sun was facing us, and holy shit, like it was so warm. It was crazy. Like consider it's always so funny to me when it's like the end of a snowing season and you're on top of a mountain at like 2.4k meters elevation. There's snow around you everywhere, and you're sitting there in like short sleeves. We even had to like put up our like skiing pants. Just, you know, a little bit, obviously, like, you know, can only go that far, but we're so fucking warm. I honestly, if I had a bikini underneath my shirt, I would have skied in a bikini. Like, I'm not joking. It was so warm. I obviously was putting sunscreen, yeah. 50 SPF sunscreen. So I did not burn my face. Which is not too bad, honestly. Because the other two people burned their face. Yeah. Well, who is pale now, yeah? Guess I'm not the pale one since I didn't actually get sunburned. Or it might have had something to do with the 50 SPF. I know, right, Claudia? I know. But yeah, it was so nice. I'll show you some pictures if you want to see. Look, this was me drinking beer right next to, like, there was a table that we were sitting, and I was just like, our table was right there. It was very cute. It was very, very nice. But yeah, look at my fashion shoes. Look at that. Very fashionable. Beautiful. Also, David and Flo looked like they were on a CD cover of a song. Look at this picture. Look at them. They could literally be like a boy band. Right? This could be like a boy band song cover. Thanks for the 3 months, Dramonia. What's up? Good morning. And then this one, of course. Wait. Beautiful. Look at him. Perfect. Alright, let's see if I have some more pictures. That hotel was nice. We got at dinner we got a menu every time. It was great. Thanks for 16 months. 10 strike, I appreciate that. Morning. But the best thing was the breakfast buffet, of course. I love breakfast buffet. Oh my god, it's great. Good morning, Ted. Let's see. Which other pictures did I take? I took this video. Where is it? Look at that. Beautiful. It was actually very pretty up there. Very pretty. And then, of course, we had a beer too. 1 beer. Yeah, this is our table. Look. Well, okay, our table's next to it. But you see the reflection in the glass? Like, I'm standing at this, like, fence. Look at the reflection. So nice. Beer hits harder at altitude. It does. Give me a second. I'll show you the room. Okay, so partially the decoration was a little bit creepy, I do have to say. This is the room, but look how... Okay, look how old school this room is, yeah? There's like a couch and like this table. This was a... Look how old school it is. I love this room. It was fucking great. You can literally open the... Oh man. That was great. So basically some of the rooms were like old still, the one that we were in, for example. And the rest of the hotel was renovated. It was new. The sauna, like the wellness area, was all new. Well, I don't want to say all new, but mostly new. It was nice. And then we went on a hike on some different place on Sunday, like yesterday. It was really pretty there too. I'm not sure if I think I took this one video. Oh, look at the foods. Look. This dessert was very delicious. It was some like chocolate mousse with fruit. It was very nice. There. See, because there was just no snow anywhere, yeah? This was a bit lower altitude, though. Why is it not focusing? Go back. Ignore the other picture. So we were hiking up this up until this restaurant. I don't know how long we were walking for. I don't remember, but it was so fucking hot. It was almost like, I don't know. It felt like a summer day. It literally felt like it was summer. I was sweating so much. I was walking in short sleeves. I think it had like 25 degrees. It was insane. At the start of April. Give me 1 second. I need to... Yeah. Shit, what's his name? All right. Damn. Alright. It was the same here. We had 25 degrees. Temp jumped from 11 to 25 or not. Yeah, it was crazy. I loved it though. It was so nice. I'm so ready for the summer now. The one thing that I was like a little bit unsure about is if I'm a summer hike person. Because I kind of started hiking in autumn and winter a bit. And usually people hike in the summer, obviously. You don't hike in the winter usually. But I kind of like hiking in the winter because I put on some clothes and if I got warm, I took off my clothes and then I was fine again. And there weren't a lot of people hiking at all. I was always like the only one actually walking. It was so calm. So calm and nice. And in summer, there's going to be lots of people hiking and it's going to be hot. So you can't take any more clothes off because you're already not wearing anything. And then you're just always going to be hot. Maybe I'm just not going to be a summer hiking person. I'm going to have to see. Hey, Swamper. Maybe I'm going to... No, I don't know, actually. I want to go running today. I think I'll go running today. Yesterday I did a leg work. How is this coffee cold already? The fuck? Jesus. Rank 1 Mythic Plus title. Yeah, I think I'll go a little bit of running, but not too much. Just like 20 minutes or so. 20 to 30 minutes. Because I have a birthday party in the evening today. Felix's birthday party. He's turning 30. You know, my accountant who baked pizza once on stream? Do you remember him? I'm sure Chorus remembers. The pizza god, yeah. Now that the weather is clearing up, I can go mountain biking again. I fucking love it. My mom kind of wants me to start biking. And by kind of, I mean, I'm pretty sure she specifically bought a bike for herself so I can have another bike that she owns. Like, she owns one bike. But it's a little bit, like, broken. It's not, like... I think it just has a little bit of an 8. You know? Like, it does this and it. So she specifically bought another bike, I'm pretty sure, instead of repairing the old one. Because she wants me to have it. So I can bike. Because my mom wants me to do all of these things now. Because I started hiking and walking and running and skiing and touring ski, you know, all that stuff. And she's like, I didn't specifically say that I want to start biking. But she's like, you should take my bike. Because I'm not sure if I like biking, honestly. I mean, I have a spin bike at home. Like, I'm biking at home, right? But that's obviously very different. The one thing I'm not sure about biking... First of all, you have to kind of know... Like, it just takes more time. It's, like, less convenient, obviously, than biking at home. Of course it is. But then, it's also just... I don't really want to bike on, like, a road. I don't know about that. Biking on a road is kind of, like, uncomfortable. I'd feel uncomfortable all the time. I'd be like, oh no, I'm, like, in the way... There's other people, I don't know about this, you know, like, I constantly think I'm in the way. There are biking, like, roads or biking trails around here, but they're only, like, the normal ones. There are no elevated biking roads or streets. So if I would ever want to bike upwards, I would have to bike on like a road, mainly I guess. I'm sure there's some like roads where you could bike that are not like normal streets or normal roads, but I don't know about this. Car downhill off-road on a bike. Oh god, this is not going to end well. You don't believe I could do off-road biking downhill? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You own 4 bikes. What kind of bikes? Is one like one of the thin ones, what are they called? To go like really fast. What are they called? Racing bikes. You have a racing bike and a mountain bike and that's all I know. A gravel one? What's a gravel bike? Well, anyway, my mom has a mountain bike, so I have a mountain bike now. Well, I don't actually have it. I have to repair it, and by me, I mean David. I could learn how to fix it myself. That would be great stream content. Would you guys watch me repair a bike? Oh yeah, true, electric bike is also a thing, of course, yeah. Maybe not. Hard biking to rank 1 this reset. Q is that? Eh. Is it actually that? Well, fuck. Like, smoldering, yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do some running first, and then we'll see about this whole biking thing. I don't want to do... I have changed my approach to working out now, though, which kind of sucks. So here's the thing, yeah. I think I have now fully understood why my body is the way it is. Listen, I don't want any input. I'm just telling you what I think I know. I'm not a scientist. This is just what I Googled. But I'm also not asking for any advice, okay? I'm just like explaining this because I'm thinking about it a lot and I'm probably going to talk about it a lot, so I'm going to explain it real quick. But I'm not looking for any input or advice, okay? Alright, so I think, because ever since I was like 20 years old or so, I started eating like very, very little. For number one, because I didn't have a lot of money when I was studying. But so I didn't have a lot of money, which meant I didn't eat that much. And additionally, I also kind of wanted to lose weight a little bit. It's not that I was actually like overweight a lot, but I was like, I didn't want to eat that much. Like I didn't want to gain weight, basically. So I definitely like ate way too little when I was studying. I ended up eating only once a day, and only not that much really, like just like a normal plate of pasta once a day. That's it, nothing else. So I did that for like years. For years, I would only eat like one plate of pasta per day. I was also like not active at all, I have to say. So I didn't do like any movement, workout, nothing. I was basically just going from my bed to my PC and back to my bed. So I didn't really burn a lot of calories, but I also didn't consume a lot. So I was probably like in a calorie deficit. Well, not in a calorie deficit, but my metabolism slowed down a lot, probably, because, my metabolism was like, it's like, oh, we're not getting a lot of energy. We should probably cut back on all of these, like, important functions, so. And I probably didn't do a lot of, like I just basically didn't have a lot of movement or anything throughout the day. So anyway, so I did that, and then my body kind of got used to this since I did it for so long. For years and years and years, I would eat only once a day during the week. And then on the weekend, I would always eat a little bit more. Because on weekdays, I would eat once a day. And on the weekends, I would sometimes eat lunch at a restaurant, maybe not lunch and dinner at a restaurant, but I would eat lunch, which is already more than what I would do during the week. But I still think that even on the weekends, I was I was eating very little. Like, I was not eating what I'm supposed to eat. Because a person with, like, my weight and my height is supposed to eat around, like, 1,900 to 2,000 calories per day. It's, like, the standard kind of thing. And I was probably eating around 1,000 on, like, an average day. Maybe even less. And sometimes on the weekend, I would eat, like, 1.2 or 1.4, okay? So I would just eat not enough, basically. So my metabolism is probably, like, super, super, super slow because it was so used to this. And then I started doing a lot of cardio type of workouts. And that kind of caused my body to be even bigger, like, kind of like calorie problem, because I'm not eating a lot and I'm, like, burning a lot of calories. And then I actually lost a little bit of weight, like, last year, like, in the summer, because I all of a sudden had more energy that I was burning while eating the same amount. So obviously, I lost some weight. But then all of a sudden, I think this was when I was in Sweden. All of a sudden, I got so incredibly hungry because I was never hungry, even when I ate only once a day. I did this for years, and I was not, like, craving food, and I was not hungry. Sometimes I forgot to eat altogether because I was not actually hungry. So when I was doing this, like, once per day eating thing, when I only consumed, like, 1,000 calories or less even, I was not in a constant state of hunger. Like, I did not have, like, an eating disorder that I was, like, restricting food or anything. My body was just so, like, my metabolism was just so slow that my body just, like, adapted to eating such few calories that I was not actually hungry for more foods. So to me, I kind of was like, oh, well, I'm eating normally. The problem is that as soon as I ended up not eating, as soon as I ate more than 1,000 calories per day, approximately, and I would literally gain weight, even though that shouldn't be the case, right? I should be able to eat like 1.8k calories per day and not gain weight, right? Like, that should be okay. But it wasn't, and it's still not. Because, as I said, my metabolism is so slow because I fucked it up over the years. So now, if I eat like a normal human being, I gain weight, which sucks. And additionally, if I gain a little bit of weight, I cannot lose it again because I would have to eat less than 1,000 calories per day to lose weight, which is not, obviously, that's not a thing, right? I can't eat less than 1,000 calories per day. Like, that's not, like, that, I can't do that, right? So when I gain weight from, like, eating slightly more, my metabolism is still slow because my body does not adapt to eating slightly more within a week, right? Your metabolism doesn't all of a sudden speed up from one week to the next, right? So if I gain a little bit of weight because I am eating more than 1,000 calories per day, then that kind of weight that is put on just stays there. Even if I do a lot of workouts and even if I eat very little. Because of my metabolism being so slow, right? So when I ended up doing so much cardio, I actually fucked up my... Well, it's not that I fucked up my metabolism. It was already fucked up. But I kind of gained weight even though I was doing more workouts. Because I was just so hungry. Because my body was like craving food. Because I was in a kind of like energy intake and... like in this situation, my body was like, you need to fucking eat or we die. So I was actually just very hungry all of a sudden, which I've never felt before. I never felt this hungry before. And now I'm just like constantly hungry. So I'm like, I'm eating, but I shouldn't be eating that much because I'm gaining weight even though I'm working out that much. And now it's just like, I'm in this weird situation where I kind of want to do cardio because I like it. I actually like it so much because all of a sudden I'm kind of good at cardio stuff, you know? I have somewhat decent endurance compared to before, and I like it, you know? I kind of want to like hike more and run more and do all of these things. But then I have a problem because of my super slow metabolism and I can't, you know, like it's a struggle. So what I technically should be doing is eat a bit more so my body gets to boost my metabolism, and I should be doing less cardio technically and do more resistance training. Technically I should be building muscle, not do a lot of cardio, and eat a little bit more. But I just don't want to do that. And I don't know. Because it also sucks if you're doing something that you don't enjoy doing and you stop doing the thing that you enjoy doing, you know? So now I'm going to start doing some like weight training. I'm going to just do it at home, even though I know it will be much better to do it at the gym. But I feel like if I have to go to the gym, I'm just going to lose all of my motivation to even do that. Because I'm already not motivated to lift weights. And if I have to go to the gym, it will be even less motivated. So I'm just going to lift some dumbbells and do some body weight training at home. Like 3 days a week or something. And then, in addition, I'm going to do a little bit of running, I think. Just not too like, I think I shouldn't be doing, like, super long cardio sessions. So I think I'm just going to do, like, shorter, like, 20 to 30 minute runs or something like that. In between workout days. I think that's what I'm going to do. Or at least I'm going to try to do that. And I don't know what I should be doing with eating. I don't know. Because I think what I was eating, like the past few months or so, I think I was eating approximately 1.2k calories a day. And now I'm going to try to eat 1.4, which is still way too little. I'm currently trying 1.4 during a weekday, and I'm going to eat a bit more on the weekend. And I'm going to try to like add 100 calories every 2 weeks or so. So I'm starting with 1.4. And then in like a week, I'm going to eat 1.5. And I'm just going to like move up a bit. And see what happens. Yeah, the body definitely adapts to how much calories you're... Well, it's not about calories, it's more about energy, right? How much energy you're giving your body and how much energy you need. Da kommst du zu mir nach Linz und ich zeig dir, was du machen kannst. I mean, I would love, because the one thing that also bothers me about this resistance training is just like I'm not super interested in it. Like I'd much rather do some endurance or like cardio. Like I would rather do running and cycling and hiking and all that stuff rather than resistance slash weight training. And I'm sure there is some type of weight training that I would maybe still enjoy doing. But the one thing that like is really discouraging is to figure out what I should be doing. Because there's so much information and so like I would love to just have a program that is there, you know? Because I just need some sort of like hypertrophy program. There's like compound movement somehow. Using as many muscles as possible. And it should be, and I would love to do it at home instead of going to a gym. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be at home. I wouldn't mind doing it like outside somewhere. That would, in fact, even be better. But I just don't know what to do. And I found some programs that don't look too bad. Like, they look nice. They look fine. But, yeah. It's just demotivating because I want to just go out and do something else. Running training unfortunately includes a lot of resistance training, which I hate with a passion as well. Really? Interesting. Hey, Alvin. Good morning, good morning. Well, the program that I found, I'll show you. I mean, I literally just took one from Reddit. From like a body weight, it's called body weight fitness or something, Reddit. And they implemented it into this app, which is kind of nice. The app is called Boost Camp, and they just put that workout from the forum onto the app. It's a very simple concept. Which, to be fair, like, I understand the concept of the workout that I'm supposed to do. It's just, like, the specific exercises that are like, oh. This program only does full body exercises, which I think is fine. Like, yeah, you can split upper and lower body, but I think doing full body exercises is fun if you work out like 3 days a week. And I mean, it's pretty standard. It's just this like, why doesn't it? Where's it? Show me the exercises. Where are they? Oh, there. No, that's the wrong thing. I am. Yeah, so you're just doing supersets and you just do pull-ups into squats. And then obviously there's like different kind of variations you can do at home when you do pull-ups. You can do like pull-ups, you know, like incline kind of pull-ups below a table or whatever. And then squats, you can do all kinds of squats. Like pistol squats or whatever. Or normal squats with holding weights, you know, like there's all that kind of stuff. And then there's, what is this? Parallel bar support holds. What is that? Ah, it's dips. Ah, I think it's just dips. It suggests like different like progression. So it starts with parallel bar support holds, and then it goes into negative dips into parallel bar dips. And then there's Romanian deadlifts. Then vertical rows with vertical push-ups. And then just a plank. And reversed hyperextension. Yeah, I mean, this is probably a fine program. It's already too complicated for no reason. I mean, I think at-home workouts have to be a little bit complicated. Because I agree, I would rather have like super simple workouts. But I think if you don't have like, if you're not at a gym, then the workouts are just going to be a bit complicated. Right? Just get some barbells. Yeah, see, I can't do that. I can't just get some barbells. Before I get barbells and like whatever, I'm just gonna go to the gym, yeah? I don't have space. I literally do not have space for any of this equipment. What is holding you back? Well, first of all, it will be costing me money. And second of all, I don't have space. What about the techno gym? Guys, I'm not gonna buy this stuff. It's not happening. I mean, I do have dumbbells, yeah? I have dumbbells. But dumbbells are never gonna be as good as like a bar, like a what is it called? Like a bar. It depends, right? I mean, I think upper body workout you can totally do without heavy weights. I think upper body, especially for me, would be very simple to do. But as soon as you want to do proper leg training, then only having dumbbells by default makes it a bit more. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can certainly do leg workouts with only dumbbells, but then they by default become a bit more complicated, right? And I think that's fine. It's still doable. But yeah, doing like training your quads or your hamstrings or your glutes or whatever without heavy weights is just a little bit more difficult. Still doable though. The issue with weights or other exercises at home is you can do it anytime, but also you can feel like you should be doing it all the time. Oh no, I know that that's not smart. Oh no, I know the science behind weightlifting and how important recover and stuff is. Like, I'm not gonna be lifting weights every day. Ionics, I know, right? To be fair, I knew this was gonna happen anyway. I do a gym, I just don't want to go to the gym. Okay, I clicked the links that you sent. What is this? Learning to squat. This is a barbell squat though, yeah? I don't need to learn how to squat. Or do you just mean the playlist? These are all gym things though. These are all barbell things. Listen, I'm not new to generally weight training. I've done weight training before. I went to the gym for years. I do know how the things work. That's not my issue. The issue is I don't want to do it. It's not that I can't do the technique or that I don't know how the things work. I do know that. The thing is, so I'm basically looking for something that doesn't exist, is my problem. Because I know I need to do weight training, but I don't want to do weight training. So I'm looking for like an in-between kind of thing that is not like normal weight training. So I am motivated to do it, you know what I mean? I'm basically looking for like body weight training, like calisthenics, like, and those are just by default going to be more complicated. Yeah, I'm basically trying to build muscle mass by doing things that are not as boring as going to the gym or lifting some weights. The thing is, well, I don't want to say that going to the gym is boring, because you can do lots of things to the gym. I just don't want to do like this standard gym thing. I don't want to do like, oh, I'm going to go in and squat, and then I'm going to bench press, and then I'm you know, like, I kind of want to do something else that would keep me motivated, but I don't know what. I'd rather just go fucking running. But I know that's not what I should be doing. So powerlifting is smart. No, I don't want to do powerlifting. Also, powerlifting is also not good for building muscle. It's to be stronger. It's to get strength. I don't want to get strength. I want to build muscle mass. No, muscle mass and strength is not the same. That's why there are some people who don't look very muscly, but they're very strong. Do you mean endurance? No. Guys, muscle mass and strength is a difference, because you can build muscle mass and still you like the highest lifts you can do are lower than someone with less muscle, you know? It's a different thing. Yeah, it's hypertrophy and strength training. Yes. See, this is why I didn't ask for Twitch chat advice. Because everyone thinks they know what they're talking about. I also don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not like a... It's not that I studied any of this. But some people, like people watch 2 YouTube videos and then they think they're experts, you know? That's why I didn't want to talk about this. Because people always think they know everything when they don't. So that's why we're gonna play in Plus now. I know I brought it up because I wanted to I literally just wanted to talk about it. I didn't ask for advice. That's the problem. Just because I say something doesn't mean that I want you to tell me what to do. Like when I say I'm gonna play World of Warcraft now, I don't want you to tell me what I should be doing and how I should be doing it. I literally just wanted to explain it. There's a difference. Talking about something and giving advice is a different thing. Hey, Oopsie, what's up? How are you doing? I'm coming back for the season 4. We'll rock the ladder. Yeah, season 3 is very meh. I'm gonna try to play a little bit more at the end of season 3, but I'm certainly looking forward to season 4. Season 3 is not my season, that's for sure. I can't really go swimming. No. We don't have any swimming pools close by. Well, we do, but only hotels, pools. No public pools. So motivation, 1 hour in the gym equals you're gonna live 3 hours longer, equals for every day gym per week you live 1 month longer. That's your motivation, Anjuna? I mean, everyone has different motivation, right? That wouldn't work for me. You can walk up the mountain with extra weights around your legs and arms. Yeah, that's kind of endurance training too, you know? It also does work your muscles, but it's like muscle endurance rather than... You don't really build muscle mass when you're training muscle endurance, you know? It's not the same thing. You need resistance training. It's okay though, I'll figure it out. I'll try some of these like body weight workouts. Maybe they're interesting. Like stuff like pistol squats, I think it is interesting. And pull-ups too, especially for me, because I can't do pull-ups. I have this pull-up bar now from David, but it doesn't work, I don't think. God damn it. There's this pull-up bar that is like, hooks into your door frames. But I think the door frames I have here, they're too wide. Maybe I'm also just doing it wrong. It's possible as well. Leg lifts under the desk while wowing. Who's that hanging off the back of your chair? This is Blem. And then we also have our squid here. Don't have a name for the squid yet. Those bars are injury traps. Well, that bar is, if it would hook into the door frame, it would for sure be in there. Because it's not one of these things that you like pull in between. It goes, it hooks around your door frame. So it would certainly hold if it would just go in there, but it doesn't. Unfortunately. It's one of those things. I'll show you. I could just get up and show you, or I could find a picture. Yeah, those things here. It so swings, you know? Like, cause this hooks around or on top of your door frame and this like on the other side. So it like hooks in like this. But it's just, it doesn't quite go around the frame. Unfortunately. Not quiet. You could also just screw it in, I guess. Oh. So how deep does it have to be? Let's see. 4 to 7 to 7.5. 7.5 inches. How much is that in centimeters? $1.5 cm. 19. So it can be 19 at most. I'm actually gonna measure this now. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the same one. Well, it would be 18 and a half. This is only 18 and a half. Huh. Technically to work, this door frame is only 18 and a half centimeters. It says it works until 19. I have that at home. We use it as a rack for hanging coats. I'm scared it destroy my door frame at the top. No, I have like a wooden... I would hang it on top. Wait. You see there's like this wooden part at the top? And you would just hang it over it, I guess. I don't know why I didn't manage to do this then. What else is the problem? It's a lot, it's more than average. You're talking about American average. I don't live in America, I live in Europe. Either you have huge doors or you're hobbits. You mean the door height? Oh, you mean like how high the door is? I don't actually know what the standard is for door height here. Thanks for the Prime, Tateson. Thank you so much. I think it's like... Is it 2 meters? I think it might be 2 meters, yes. Yeah, 2 meters is probably the standard. Yeah, I think these doors are 2 meters. And I'm not that tall, I'm 168. I'm gonna try this one more time. Why does it work? Alright, so it's supposed to hook in there. No, does it work? It feels like it's just too... Wait, maybe that worked now. No, it didn't. Wait. Ah, I know why it worked. Because I didn't hook it all the way around. know how this is supposed to work. Hey, Vega Freak, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to hook around anyway, though. Let me watch the video again. How is he putting this on the door? Yeah, he's putting it over. Yeah. No, it doesn't work, I don't think. Yeah, I think the door is just too wide. I think they're lying. I think the door frame cannot be 18 centimeters. I think they're literally lying to me. Even though it says it goes until 19, I don't think that's true. I want to see some reviews, see if there's any doors that are like mine. Oh, there's some pictures. This is also like a thin door, though. Or like a thin frame. Okay, that's just a dumb picture. It is also thin. Yeah. Yeah, all of these people's walls are just much thinner. Very interesting pictures. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey Panda Paulo, thank you so much for 11 months. How are you doing? It's describing the middle part, not the wide part? Wait. Oh, let me see. They look at the wrong thing. Depth. It says depth less than 4 to 7 to 7.5. It is talking about the depth. 7.5 inches would be the maximum, which is 19 centimeters approximately. And the door frame that I have here, or the depth of the door is 18 and a half. But it still doesn't work. So I feel like they might have exaggerated a little bit with their measurements. Oh well. I've just seen season 4 armor sets. They could have done like a recolor for the season, so lazy. Oh, they didn't do a recolor? It's just the same one? The exact same one? Me too, Apollo. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, so we have a key. That's only 6 key, yeah? Oh, it's Daniel. Let's play with Daniel. If he invites me. What are the affixes again? Oh, it's sanguine incorporeal. Ugh. Hey Jane, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months and for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Ignite. Yeah, so I'm going on a birthday party later today. So the plan is I stop streaming at like 5 or so. And then I wanted to go for a run. And then I'm gonna eat some dinner. And then I go to the party. That's the plan. Is this a C1, not the Dispel? Yeah, but I need Dispel anyway because I'm doing Waycrest Manor. Unfortunately, I need both CC and Dispel. Nice! Algos Boom! Congrats, congrats! That's amazing! GG's? I'm flying to London on Monday, guys. Monday to Wednesday, but on Wednesday I should be back streaming again. Wait, is it this Monday or is it next Monday? It's this Monday. Well, in a week. Rest my soul. I don't know. I'm only getting an underseat cabin bag. That means I cannot take my small suitcase. Yikes. Well, I mean, I should be fine. When do I have to leave? Okay, this is fun. My song. Wait. All right. Will you blast next week? Wait, is that a good week? Wait, I'm actually checking the affixes.
Poison cleansing.
It's, ooh, it's bursting and tangling. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. It's Turnicle versus Tangling, and then it's Volcanic Spiteful. Ooh, so it actually is 2 more good weeks before. Ooh, alright, not bad. So we can actually still get title. Oh my. Alright, alright. So this title is happening. Guys, we are getting rank 1 title. But then I have to play a lot from Wednesday to Friday. Because I'm not there from Monday to Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday I'm not here. Fuck. So I have to play a lot Wednesday to Friday.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Okay, whatever, I'm not gonna get Astral Power.
Come back and face my steel.
Ace!
You know, I'm incumbent.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
I'm amazed if people still keep pushing in plus.
We'll investigate the grounds.
For title, it's the end of the season.
Good hunting.
People want to get rank 1 title, right? It makes sense.
Symbol and hope.
3, 2,
Don't you think the 40 week is gonna be where they will close the cutoff, or does that not really happen?
It appears we have uninvited
Um,
guests. No matter.
I don't know when they close the cutoff actually. I think it's
Accommodate them.
at season start, no? There's no pre-season because this is not like a real patch that we are getting. I believe there's no like in-between season. Sometimes you get this in-between thing.
As you command, mistress.
Where there's 1 week of nothingness. But since we're not having a real patch, I don't think this is happening. So we're just gonna go from this season into next, I believe. Don't quote me on this though.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Mass barrier.
On the night God, Sanguine is so annoying in this dungeon. Like I was before. Let this shit and go. Oh no. Stupid captain.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Shit and go.
Such supple bones.
Alright, let's do it.
You belong to me now.
Hey Claps, thank you so much for 1 year. Appreciate that. Hope you had an amazing weekend. Thank you very much.
You've had your turn.
Incorporeal.
Destruction is at hand. You bear the black mark.
Dude, I swear to God.
Mass barrier.
The iris to me, sister. The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
No sunshine, she's gone. Dude, all of the casts are on me, are you kidding?
Only I can focus its power.
Really? Mega freak. What's good though?
To me now.
Don't think about the past. If you want to be productive now, just be productive now. Whatever happened in the past is not something you can change, you know? It is what it is. Don't feel bad about something that happens already, because you can't change it. Just change what you can do now. If you're motivated to do something now, just do it now.
Incorporeal.
And you should feel good about it. Being productive is great. If you feel like it. If you don't feel like it, then don't feel like it. But if you want to be productive and you feel like it, then fucking go for it. Certainly never feel bad about something that you cannot change any longer.
Symbol of hope.
Because that just is what it is. Time moves forward, it does not move back.
My thorns will rip you to shreds. Where you come from, is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that.
Mega.
I
Oh, that's not what you meant? Oh, what did you mean then? You like doing my actual job right now? I'd rather do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. That's okay, you can be productive after work. I know, though, I know. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna sneakily shadow melt that double thorns.
Mass barrier.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Fuck. Fuck, I had Incarn up. Guys, I died with Incarn. That is not great. My Incarn. As I said, you shouldn't feel bad about things that happened. You can't change anymore. I might have lost my Incarn. It is what it is. I am not crying, you're crying. Fuck.
Incorporeal.
Where the fuck did this Gorger come from? It just jumped at me and hit me in the back or what? It was like, fuck you in particular. Hello, Mike. What's up? How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Productivity is something that comes from good habits and implementing tools to make you stay accountable. This is a very good point, Mike. I agree. A lot of stress comes from things that you know should be done but aren't. The faster you start, the faster you'll become peace. I 100% agree. Yeah, habits are, yeah. That is true for sure. I'm trying to implement some habits now that are... I know implementing habits is difficult. But I'm trying to implement some, like smaller activity habits, you know? Like taking the stairs instead of the elevator and stuff. Walking to the grocery store instead of taking the car, stuff like that. And it's actually hard to implement those habits because you don't think about them. Like it's such a like automated kind of thing. But it works a lot better when you're not stressed, because then you have more time to think about that. Because if you're super stressed, you think about these things even less. Right? Then you just like walk to the elevator and you take the elevator because you think about all of these other things you have to get done. And you're like super stressed and you don't have time to think about your current activity.
Incorporeal.
Ow. Ow. I probably should have sat on my incarn for the boss. But oh well. We can do this without my incarn. I believe in us. Unless we want to last a trash pull. Are we lasting a trash pull? Because then I should have certainly held my incarn.
Symbol of hope.
But SODL weekend was great. I was actually on a short holiday.
Incorporeal.
I went to Austria. To a skiing area. So we went skiing one last time. It was really nice. It was like the nicest weather. It was super, super warm. So I was skiing in short sleeves. It was great. And then I did some wellnessing, some saunaing. It was great. Great food. A little bit of alcohol. Then we went on a hike. It was great. And I'm fully refreshed and ready to get rank 1 title.
Incorporeal.
How's SOD actually? How is SOD? Are people as excited about this phase as they were about the other ones? Is it any different? Is it better? Ah! Dude, these fucking gorgers, yeah? Stop attacking me. Oh my. No! Please.
Mass barrier.
Fucking gorgers.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Guardian spirit.
Incorporeal.
I cannot believe I'm still alive. You stop that right now. I said you stop. Good night, Wi-Fi. Good night, good night. Use the internet if you aren't sure where to start. Yeah. I think a lot of people are just like getting demotivated because there's so much information out there, which is
Incorporeal.
honestly true. I think just being able to any type of fitness nutrition stuff is just, oh god, it's like the internet is full of information. And all of it is just like slightly different. It's like, I guess it's like a little bit hard to find the proper info that fits you perfectly. But the more you research, the more you learn.
Mass barrier.
So just do some theory crafting to optimize your rotation that fits your own playstyle.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Sacrifice.
Hangings and shambles, the new raid is too hard. Oh really?
Incorporeal.
Huh, that's
Incorporeal.
interesting. What is the new raid?
Guardian spirit.
Oh, and then you have to... Oh. I guess that's a problem in SD and Classic in general. If the raid is too hard that you actually need consumables, then that's a bit fucked, I guess. Because the consumables are so expensive. It takes so much time to actually farm. Yeah, yeah, that is a problem, I guess.
Mass barrier.
In my affairs, and your deaths will be long and abhorrent.
Consumes are not the issue? Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Of course. Thankfully I didn't use Inguard. Man, the double spit, fuck. It was only 1.7k overkill. I had Spark Skin running. Fucking bark skin. Dude, bark skin is honestly a bait. I feel like bark skin. Sometimes I press it, I'm like, I'm sure I don't have to go bear form because I have bark skin up, right? So I think I should just never press bark skin. I should just go straight bear form. Why press bark skin if it's never gonna be good enough anyway? I should just stop pressing it.
Incorporeal.
Oh,
Guardian spirit.
I jumped into the explosion. Whoops.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
It's so nice when bosses don't take an hour and a half.
Symbol of hope.
Big fan. Dude, what? Huh? Dude, did it grow into me? I didn't move. Do these petals grow?
Incorporeal.
I honestly didn't know that is a thing. What the hell?
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Why not join me in the basement?
Our priest has deceased.
Death
Sacrifice.
Oh, that's a lot of spits on Maleo. Nice bubble. Hey, Gachan, what's up? Mega freak. Someone else seems... Oh!
Wow.
Incorporeal.
Yes. Sorry, I did not realize. Oh, it is on current. There just is no one on overall. There you go. Man, the camera angle in here every time. So stupid.
Guardian spirit.
Incorporeal.
I do not have anything for this. I have my screen resolution is 2550 times 1440. Whatever that is called. I keep I keep saying it wrong.
Incorporeal.
It's just 1440, right? That's the resolution. 2560. Wait a second. Oh. I guess we pulled Alma. Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna take this door here. Oh, we're fighting it. That makes sense. It's like global combat, right? Or is it? Shit. Need to finish up this captain, I guess. Mechanic the fights are easy and a +2 dungeon, but the fights take quite a bit of time and damage up is a bit whack on the boss side. Ah. Interesting. Oh. So when is the War Within Alpha coming out? Because they did say on the roadmap that the War Within Alpha should be before Season 4, right? And Season 4 is soon. Yeah. So I don't know about this.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived.
Guardian spirit. Mass barrier.
No, you won't take it from me.
Also, like, you know, we were, like, I was skiing in Austria and I was in Montafon. It's like a valley that is in Austria but close to Switzerland. And their dialect was insane. I actually had a really hard time understanding them. They spoke some crazy dialect. To be fair, I also speak a crazy dialect, but I felt like they sounded completely different to what we sound like. I don't know. It was very interesting.
Guardian spirit.
When two like heavy dialects meet. Oh. When they don't understand what we are saying and we don't understand what they're saying.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
We only have 4 minutes. I feel like that might not be good enough. I mean, unless we don't have lust. Oh, we have lust at the very end. I'm incarnate in 50 seconds. I can get 2 more incarns if I used it on cooldown. Yeah. Oh, we're investing, okay.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh yeah, we
Incorporeal.
have trash.
You lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. My destro come, mortals. Death awaits you. Now, your nightmare
Master.
is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are.
Alright, good luck, have fun, everybody.
Quickly, burn it.
Main con is gonna be difficult to get back. I mean, I will get it back, but only like 10 seconds.
Hurry, set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them. Quickly, burn it.
Guardian spirit.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
Oh, I'm talking about Alpha, yeah. I'm talking about the war within Alpha. That one should come out soon, technically.
Incorporeal.
Burn it. Hurry, set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them. Quickly, burn it.
Okay, easy
Incorporeal.
time.
Incorporeal.
Good job, good job. Well, it was a bit close, but you know. Let me move this camera up a bit, because I messed it up earlier. I need to see the screen out, so yeah. Wait, let me fix this 1 sec.
We've done it. Gorak'Tol has been banished.
So a bit up,
See,
and a bit...
there is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Oh, now you can see the microphone.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
Like this? Okay. Hey, Lunatic. What's up, what's up? It's a throne? Oof. The throne is something I need to. Well, actually, I don't need. I need a 28 throne. And 28 EB. I don't know what. Yeah, throne and EB sanguine. Well, I guess in throne sanguine is not horrible. In EB it's horrible though. Thank you so much for sub, Lunatic. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is kind of horrible in Thrones too. I mean, it's horrible everywhere. In my mind, it's at the end of the month. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Let me get some more coffee. So I stop yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. I think I actually slept exactly 8 hours today. Can that be true? No, wait, that can't be true. No, that's impossible. So wait. Did I just make that up? Yeah, that can't be true. Wait, why is... I think my clock... I think... Because my watch says I slept for 8 hours, but... But that's impossible because I remember... It says I fell asleep at 11:13. But I 100% remember being awake at midnight. I even messaged someone at midnight, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah! I wrote a message at midnight. But my watch says that I fell asleep at 11:13. What the fuck? Why is my watch saying that I'm asleep when I'm awake? Well, I guess I slept for 7 hours then, though. Well, why is it doing that? I don't know. Oh well, whatever. How do people do so many steps? When I was watching a YouTube video today, about how you should be increasing your activity throughout the day by, like, you know, like normal movement stuff, like taking the stairs instead of the elevator, like walking around more, blah blah blah. And then she said she puts her daily step goals to like 8k to 10k. How do people do 8 to 10k steps per day? That is so difficult when you work at home, isn't it? How the fuck am I supposed to take 8 to 10k steps per day? It's impossible. I can't do that. I mean, I can, but I would have to go out of my way a lot to do that. I took 1.5k steps today. by walking to the grocery store. And if I would need to do 8 to 10k, that is so much more. It's crazy. If I have to walk to work, or if I have to like travel to work somehow, then you could walk more around there, I guess. But I'm literally sitting in my chair 8 hours a day. And my office is at home. I did walk to the grocery store today. I did 1.5k steps to the grocery store. That's all though. That's not close to 10k. I mean, of course I could go for an hour walk, you know, like I could do that, but that's an hour out of my day to take a walk. Like, I'm trying to increase my activity outside of like proper dedicated time, you know? Hey Malaya, what's up? More grocery store walks. So you telling me I should just eat more, buy more groceries, so I can walk more. And plus on a treadmill. Where are we going? I did not see where we were going. Throne, was it throne? Oh yeah, nice, okay. Let's do it. I can't really get, I mean, I could technically get a treadmill, but I would need a standing desk, and I don't have space for a standing desk. The wall is right here. The desk cannot be further up than it is. I should call this lady about this office, though. So there's this office space. Maybe I can rent that one if it's not too expensive. And if I have an office space, I can put a treadmill there, technically. And walk a little bit while playing games. But that's... okay, whatever, yeah. Walking a treadmill is the most boring way to get your steps in, though. It is what it is. Ooh, I could walk to my office then! That's a much better idea! If I get an office, I could walk to my office. And back. Instead of buying a treadmill and walking while playing. Hey Vilka, what's up? Oh, that's not the dungeon entrance? Oh shit, where am I? Don't look, Malaya, don't look! I get confused easily, okay? My geographical, like, orientation is very bad. It's actually incredible how bad I am at, like, orientation. And just, like, knowing where I am and, like, where north, south, you know, like, it's so bad. I don't know. I'm incapable of remembering spatial, like, things. My spatial awareness is absolutely horrendous. Alright. I believe in this key. Man, these songs are way too sad though. Let's switch to something else. What are we listening to? What is Nora Lady? But this is like background music. I think we need more than background music. It's kind of chill though. I do like her music. It is actually kind of chill. But yeah, it's background music. We need something else. What about good vibes morning music? Sounds great to me. Wait, should I? Nah, we're not going with a recalibration. Sparkooks play WoW? Are you asking if Sparkooks is still playing WoW? The warlock from Old Method? If that is the question, I'm pretty sure Sparkooks does not play anymore. For a long time already. I mean, unless he started playing it, I wouldn't know. I would not know about that. Let me just... Did I just miss my beam? What the fuck? Our healer has deceased? Whoa, that's some damage right there. That water bolt though. Let me roar this.
Shielded. Mass barrier.
Killed this oracle. Nice. Huge movement. Good job, Maleo.
Incorporeal.
What a gamer.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Hey, Mad. What's up? What's up? Oh, wait, did they just get one tapped? Oh shit.
Incorporeal.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm just dead.
Light cocoon.
I'm alive.
Shielded.
Can I just taunt his dog? Nice ring. So apparently the acid barrage cannot go on tanks, by the way. That's why I sometimes stack on a tank, because then it's just less likely that it goes on me. Because I'm the only one that is the eligible target. And if it does go on me, then it just hits the tank too, which is kind of whatever, I guess, right? I mean, I'm sure the tank is going to survive it. So, small tip, acid barrage cannot target the tank. Stand on them. What the fuck?
Shielded.
Alright, I'm popping off. Don't mind me.
Mass barrier.
Dude, I just interrupted my...
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
my full moon, and I do not like it. Watch it. I'm melting, I'm melting. Ah. Nay. Yes, I'm gonna super annoying this game. Shit, what happened with the sigils? Dude, look at the sentinels. Oh man. Hey Siobhan, thanks for 69 months. Nice. Have a nice day yourself, Siobhan. Thank you very much. Sentinels getting their 10k steps in. Together.
Mass barrier.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I just hate the Ravagers with a passion.
Shielded.
I don't know. I'm so glad when this season is over because I just can't see these dungeons anymore. Hate them. So people were actually playing some PTR just to get used to the dungeons again, or why are people playing to just prepare for the next season? Soph Banner and GB. Ah, yeah, okay.
Incorporeal.
Yeah, Soph asked me if I want to play some PTR. But then we were just plundering instead. games.
Shielded.
Double and Malayo, good luck. I'm melting this.
Mass barrier.
Ow. I'm just gonna beam this guy. I'm so fucked up because of the actual dungeons that I still didn't hit 3k. Yeah, I had a hard time motivating myself this season to play it all. That's why my score is still low. Well, low. It's not that I have low score, but like I'm not in rank 1 range. I have to play a bit more if I want to get rank 1. Fuck me. I wanted to finish my full moon in my pulsar proc. I'll walk. I think I'm gonna be faster that way. Yeah, rank 1 is gonna be 3,730 or something. I can see that being true. I can get so much score in Tyrannical. Next week, I have to play a lot because my Tyrannical score is pretty low. My 45 is not that bad. I mean, I still need all 28s. What is 3.73? Is that all 28s? Or is that not enough?
Mass
Maybe all
barrier.
28s is not actually enough. I guess I need some 29s. But,
Incorporeal.
I mean, that's not going to be a problem, obviously,
Incorporeal.
because there's some dungeons that are a lot easier. You can play Fury Balloon though, yeah? It's actually very easy. Like, Fury Balloon, I think a lot of people are... Honestly, a lot of people are... Why did I get lightning twice? I thought I got lightninged already because my mage barrier was removed. Or did it just run out? I mean, I would have been in bear form if I thought I could get hit again. Fuck me. But then I had a mage barrier and it was removed, so I thought it hit me already. Killing me.
Incorporeal.
Mass barrier. Shielded.
Why do you want me to stay closer to the tank? For what purpose?
Incorporeal.
Life cocoon. Shielded.
Oh my god. Oh, so oh, it arced. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Ooh,
Incorporeal.
that was actually really close. No. Fuck! I had Shadow Melt! No, man. That was my bad. I did not have Solar Beam, but I had Shadow Melt. Or any other interrupt, I guess, would have done.
Mass barrier. Shielded.
Hey Rona, thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? Happy Monday. Hope you had a nice weekend. No, it only arcs if you're too close to another person. As long as you're not standing too close to another person, it doesn't arc. Let me beam this.
Incorporeal.
Mass barrier.
Just gonna watch Sanguine here. I'm gonna vortex them, okay?
Life cocoon.
I'm gonna solar beam this. And by solar beam I mean a shadow melt. And this guy's standing in Sanguine, but I guess it is what it is.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Shielded.
No! Dude, I'm literally just dead! I'm just dead. I do think we didn't have enough time for this key anyway, but oh well. And Juno's saying that his sigils are broken in this dungeon. Is it because of elevation or why? I did hear this before, that sigils don't work that well here. I never had the issue in this dungeon, but I use cursor macros and my sigils. Yeah, let's just play AD. At 26 AD, I can do that. I just have to fix the threat issue with Vengeance Demon Hunter, like some abilities just generate 0 threat. Thank you for not bombarding me with advertisements as soon as I start watching. Yeah, no problem. I'll bombard you with advertisement later. Just not at the start, but later on.
This is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones.
Oh, they generate 0 threat if you're not in combat with them. Wait.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon,
But oh, so if you cast a spell before you're in combat with them?
then the
Or how do you mean? Because if you cast a spell or you're doing damage, you're automatically in combat with them.
Very that, you vile creature.
Do you mean if you place a sigil before the mobs are in combat with you, then once they pop, that pop does not generate spat? Is that what you mean? Ah, okay. So basically, okay, I see. That is interesting. Huh. All right, bear back 1 second. Then we do an AD. Be right back. All right. I'm gonna get yogurt for lunch. I still haven't figured out what I should be eating for lunch. That I can do quickly, but for now it's a yogurt. Blueberry yogurt. I drink 3 raw eggs. That's a good one, actually. Maybe I should be drinking 3 raw eggs. Yeah, so the way advertisements work on Twitch is that you are forced to run a certain amount of ads. And either you run them manually, so by, you know, playing them, by pressing a button basically, or if you don't play ads at all, then Twitch will run them the way they see fit. So usually those are pre-roll ads. So when you open up a stream, you get an ad. And Twitch will also automatically run mid-roll ads as well if you're not running any ads manually. I am running more ads than I have to though, because they basically increase the amount of money you get from advertisement on Twitch now. For a long time already. This has been a thing for a while. And I personally feel like, I understand that people hate ads on Twitch, like I get that. But as a streamer, you do have to make money somehow, right? And for me, the option to, like I have a bunch of options to earn money, right? Either through subscribers on Twitch, through advertisements, or through like third-party like sponsorships or other things or whatever, right? And I personally just think I'd rather take money from someone that isn't the viewers, right? Because subscription money directly comes from my viewers. Advertisement money on Twitch comes from Twitch and from the advertisers that are paying Twitch for advertisement. And then sponsor money comes from third-party sponsors, from brands, right? And that's why I personally run a bit more ads, because the ads are like, they're actually worth it now compared to how it was before. Before they increased the amount of money you get from ads, it was nothing. There was no point in running advertisements because you got zero money from it. Like, it was stupid. And now they actually have a decent amount of ad deals for the streamers. So if you're running like a decent amount of ads and you have a decent amount of viewers, then you earn a normal amount of money. So you don't have to like beg for subscribers or anything. So you don't have to ask your viewers to give you money, because you just make enough money from running normal ads, right? And I personally like doing that. So I don't have to sit here and be like, guys, make sure to subscribe and you get all of these benefits and blah, blah, blah. Like, I hate doing that. I absolutely hate doing that. I know people are subscribing anyway, because, you know, they want to support me or because they like the emotes or whatever, which is obviously fine. And I'm not going to stop you from doing that. But I just don't want to sit here and like beg for subs or anything when I can just run some ads. And it's fun. And if people don't want to watch the ads, which is totally understandable, then you can run ad blockers. You just install those. Or you pay for Twitch Turbo, which I think is actually a good, like a good value for, on Twitch. Especially if you watch a lot of Twitch, then Twitch Turbo is just really good. The streamers still get money as if you would be watching the advertisements. And you know, it's kind of like YouTube Premium, I guess. If you watch Twitch all day, especially if you watch different streamers, then it's super worth it. Now, of course, if you only watch one streamer or two streamers, then you might as well subscribe to those two streamers to not get advertisements, right? But if you're watching like 10 different streamers or whatnot and you watch all day, then you just pay for Twitch Turbo and it's fun. Hey Lizzie, what's up? How you doing? Hey Nalina, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much for the Prime, I appreciate that. Okay, here's my sub. Stop begging now. Thank you so much. Lucy's finally a full-time streamer. Oh no, wait, I didn't hear that. You're a full-time streamer now? That is so fucking cool. That's awesome. Nice, Lucy. Good luck. You got this, I believe in you. That is a scary step to take. But I fully believe that you got it. That is really, really cool. And I hope you enjoy as well. I'm sure it's very freeing. Even though it can be scary, but I still think it's also very freeing. A friend of mine recently stopped. He was always... a friend of mine is a graphic designer. His name is Tom. And he used to just have a normal like desk job. And he was doing graphic design like on the side. And he recently stopped working to be like a full-time graphic designer, full-time like self-employed. And like he's very happy about it, and he has a lot of like, it's actually really working out for him. But yeah, I mean, it can be very, very scary. But also just so freeing to finally do the thing that you want to do. I'm trying, we'll see how it goes. You got it. Hey Turbo Wolf, what's up? What's up? Oh hey! Oh, it's Wolf! I remember you! Finally got the opportunity to thank you properly for your raid on Ion Classic the other day. No problem at all! Yeah! Hope you had a nice rest of your stream. I did have to leave at some point. But I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I actually enjoy playing Ion. It's just always... I like trying other MMOs. But I'm just a person that likes endgame content. And whenever you get like what some of these... Like, you always have to put so much time into the game to even see endgame at all. That's why I never... put a lot of time into other MMOs unless I'm sure that I like it. Because it's so difficult to, like... I'm not gonna sit here and spend hours and hours and hours. Oh, it's Mackie. Like, if you have to spend hours and hours and hours to level when we're in combat. And then you might not even like endgame, right? So you wasted all of this time to do boring stuff, because I hate leveling. I hate leveling, and I don't like the lore of usually either. I'm not a story person. I'm not a collector. I'm not anything. So all of this time that I have to spend leveling and stuff, it's just a waste of time to me. I don't enjoy it. And that's always a problem whenever you play a new MMO. Can we beam this? But I did like the combat did look somewhat... Oh! Let me just knock this. It looked promising. Like it could be fun. What a convenient charge. Oh yeah, this is whatever. Nice. I'm gonna melt this. What should I don't have? I I don't have shadow melt. Okay, we good. Beautiful.
Mass barrier.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Ah, shit. That was a charge. Uh-oh. It was actually good the priest died. No joke. This Colossus was standing in Sanguine, channeling Soulburn. I'm gonna die too though. Oh! I'm alive. Fuck! No. But if the priest wouldn't have died, then it would have healed to full. Take a certain commitment to figure things out in the first place. Yeah, that as well. So even if you manage to get to max level, or to, like, even if you reach endgame, the potential to do endgame, you still need to learn, you know, the game generally, and to get a feeling of, yeah, I don't know. That's always the problem with these things. And even if I would end up liking Ion, or any other MMO for that matter, then I would kind of have to stop playing the other MMOs. Because I think maintaining multiple MMOs simultaneously is a little bit difficult. It's possible. I used to play FF14 and World of Warcraft simultaneously. Like, oh my god. That was doable, but only because I kind of gave up on the plus season that time in WoW, and FF14 is a very seasonal game, so you can just come and go whenever you want, kind of deal. Yeah, 2 MMOs is a lot. It's a lot of time.
Mass barrier.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Are we just killing? Okay.
Ataldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be purified. My lord,
No, I don't really play any other specs right now. I barely even played World of Warcraft lately. I played a lot of Plunderstorm.
corruption be purified.
Wait, oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm sorry, did I not walk into a puddle? Was it a priestess puddle? God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Ataldazar's power flows through me. You do not
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
You do not belong here.
Incorporeal.
closed. My thanks for killing
succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Oh, the mage blinked over my paddle as I walked in. I did not realize. Ah. Okay, I see. That's funny though. And today's a good day, even though it's Monday. I'm feeling that today. I'm feeling it. I think it's because I actually was on a short holiday on the weekends. I'm like re-energized. I'm feeling very productive today. I can totally get that rank 1 title. I'm feeling it.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Fuck, I was just about to typhoon. I'm also excited to go for a run today. I don't know why, but... But I can only do a short run. Technically, I shouldn't be running at all.
Mass barrier.
It's really nice weather today, too. Three days to get tyrannical score, easy for you. Yeah, I can get ranked. I believe in it. I just have to play a lot Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is gonna be fun.
Incorporeal.
Where's the cutoff right now? Is it 3.7 something already?
Mass barrier.
I'm just gonna single target this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I was totally around the corner there. Hey. Hey, this is a lie. Such a lie. 3691, okay. 3691, that's still very low. I mean, we get the good weeks now, though. Of course, people didn't gain score on the bad weeks. So the score is certainly going to increase still. But is it going to be increasing by that much? By 40 points?
4, 3,
I don't...
1.
Not 40 points, though, right? I think it's more going to be like... 7...
Incorporeal.
15? 720?
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Or? What do you think? A 730... 3730 seems a bit high if it's 40 points lower right now. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be increasing by 40 points. That's too much. That is for sure too much. Especially because I don't think there's a lot of people even playing right now. Generally speaking, I mean, obviously the good week would give you a title, but there's SOD going on right now and plunderings, and people are generally just not motivated to play WoW. Like, I don't think that the title is going to be increasing by that much, honestly. Maybe even less. Maybe the title is going to be like 710 or 715. I don't know.
Incorporeal.
Beautiful. By your side.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Incorporeal, incorporeal, incorporeal. This should be a remix.
Incorporeal.
Mass barrier.
No, you don't really get anything crazy for rank 1, just a title. I only do it for myself, really. But even that, sometimes I don't really go for the title if I don't like the season. And this season I was not a big fan of at all. So if I don't get the title, it's okay. I'm kind of... It's an interesting thing to attempt to get the title with pugs, in a sense. Oh my god. But, like, if I don't get the title, I'm not gonna care that much. Because I mainly just play for myself and not for any kind of, like, rewards or things or whatever. And the rank 1 title is just like an arbitrary cutoff, right?
Incorporeal.
Obviously. If I was 10 points below the cutoff or above the cutoff, like... It's just a number. It also depends on the season as well, I think. Like, I think it's always easier to get title. It depends on balancing too. Like, it's easier to get title if your class is doing really well, or your spec, obviously. And it also depends on how many people are playing a certain spec that is like OP. I don't want to say OP, but... And if more people are playing in general, it's a bit harder to get title too, in my opinion. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's actually the opposite. I think it might actually be harder to get title when less people are playing, because the hardcore people, the people that play in Plus a lot, they play no matter what, right? So maybe it is actually harder to get title in like in a season that isn't as popular with the majority of the player base. Because the more people are playing the game, the higher the percentage, or like the percentage, obviously the cutoff obviously relates to percentages depending on player base. And if it's like an off season, if there aren't that many people playing, then I think usually the people that are playing less are the ones that are like on the lower end rather than the people that are on the higher end. Usually, right? So I think it might actually be true.
Incorporeal.
In a less popular season or like an off season might be harder to get title on. Well, it has nothing to do with pugging. I'm just saying, like, if you have, because the cutoff is percentage based, and I'm basically saying, wait. I'm basically saying that if the cutoff, like this is rating, and this is, okay, no, wait. Is this the proper way to show it on a fucking graph? Maybe not. I think a graph is not the correct way to show what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, that's what you mean, Moai. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it's actually double dipping too. So not only is it more difficult to get title in off season because there's less people, because there's more people at the top and less at the bottom, but also harder to pug. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that one. No, it's not a certain. The title is percentage based out of all people that play the game. But what, like, let's say I'm gonna show you this in an Excel sheet. Let me explain this in an Excel sheet. Perfect. So let's say there's like the hardcore player base. Hardcore and plus players. And let's say they're just like the highest rating players, yeah? And then you have this is gonna be a very broad, a very general, not very specific analysis, okay? So the mid-range, and then we have average, and then we have like just like casuals, I guess, and then maybe even below average. Something like this. Alright, so let's take a random number. Let's say there's like 500 hardcore players. There's like 700 mid-range players. 800 average. 1,000 casuals. 1,500 casuals. And 800 below average players. So let's say this is like a good season. Like the first season 1 or something. Season 1. A lot of people play season 1, right? Now obviously the cutoff, the 0.1% title, gets determined by all of these people. Like you count all of the score together of these people and you take the 0.1%, right? Now, if you, let's say you have season 3, which is now, and let's say you have a lot less players in this season, which is true, right? You always have less players in like a mid-season versus the first season of an expansion. That's just normal. So what kind of, like, the player base that gets reduced does not get reduced evenly though, right? Like, you don't have like percentage-based less hardcore players as also less casual players. I feel like it's disproportionate, right? So even though this is not going to be true, I'm just for the sake of the argument, I'm going to just assume that the hardcore player base stays the same. Because usually hardcore players are also players that play the game a lot, and they don't stop playing if they don't like a patch it much, or they don't stop playing because there's some other thing that is not going well. They're kind of like hardcore, they play the game all the time, right? And then mid-range players probably also does not reduce as much, but it certainly does reduce. Now the average player base and the casual player base, I feel like those are the ones that stop the most because they're not as committed to the game as others, right? So if you remove, like, I don't know, like 200 of the average player base, you remove 500 from the casual player base, and below average you remove probably even less because they're the very like casual players, right? So now all of a sudden you do have less people, but the top stayed the same, and therefore like the rating, the overall rating is going to be pushed up, right? So getting 0.1% title is going to be a lot harder this season in comparison to this season, right? Because you have the 0.1% title is going to be somewhere up here, and by having more people at the bottom, they push the 0.1% kind of lower, right? Just because they're like, where are we going? Sorry, I was distracted. What can we do? Are we doing mine? Oh, rice. Okay, I'm porting. So that's why I think in an off-season it's probably harder to get title. And not only that, you not only because of this like phenomenon that I just like this disproportionate player base like thing, but also because it's harder to find pugs. I think that is also true. If you're a pug player. Now, if you're not a pug player, then maybe not. But if you're pugging all of your keys, you're gonna have a harder time finding keys in off-season because there's less. If you look at this again, there's less mid-range players, less average players, and probably also less hardcore players. In this example, the numbers stayed the same, but it's probably still less. think the math here is a lot more complicated than you think. Well, I was certainly simplifying it a lot. If you retain more low to low end players than average or just above average, they might bring down the more than you think. I mean, the only thing that needs to be true for my argument to make sense is the hard or like the top end player base to reduce less than anything below that, right? Like then my argument is already true. How much harder or easier it is, that's like a different argument, or like that's a bit more complex. But as long as the top end player base stays similar and the bottom end reduces, it automatically makes it harder, right? I guess that's like the simplest way to think about it. Man, this yogurt is like a whole meal. Oh, I need mushroom. Sorry. No. I got it. Sorry, my chat was scrolled up all the way.
5, 4,
Mass
3,
barrier.
2, 1.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Stefix, yeah. I do think by default you lose the lowest thing first though, right? Maybe this is not always true, but I do think that the people that get the lowest amount of rating are usually the people that play the least. Like they get overall the least, right? Like people that are very like, oh, I'm just gonna check out the game because people are raving about Dragonflight or whatever, right? Fuck. So I do think that even though you're right, I was definitely simplifying it too much. You are right. The math might not be mathing the way I thought it would be mathing. Fuck me! There was 2 orbs. I was getting sandwiched. Fuck. The orbs were sandwiching me, and I don't like it. So even if my argument wasn't actually like correct the way I presented it, I think I'm still right because I think by default the lower end player base is the one that reduces
incorporeal
like the most percentage based reduction, not overall reduction. I think so at least, because that would make sense to me. But yeah, you're obviously right. If the average player base reduces significantly less than the below average, if the below average player base reduces significantly less than the not so average one, then it obviously also affects the top. That is what I was trying to say. Man, there's one of these like really tiny seeds in my teeth and I don't like it.
Incorporeal.
You know what I mean? We need berries or like fruit, and then you have like these super, super tiny seeds. And we need raspberries, for example. And then they're like, no. Damn it.
Here is fighting for the infinite. No, this isn't right.
Shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities.
On my way, on my
But
way.
your path ends here.
Caradia.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
No, see, you're thinking about it also wrong, Ace. That's how I was thinking initially, and then, cause I'm stupid.
My blows are infinite.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Behold your annihilation. Apart, you
Massberry.
Oh shit.
annihilation is inevitable.
I guess we reset.
Behold your journey.
We can still go again, right? I think. Or can we not? I'm not sure. These are PvP. For PvP, if you have multiple alts in rank 1, you'll... No, the thing with the alts is fine. The one thing that I did not think about
Incorporeal.
is that just because
Incorporeal.
there's... If the top end stays the same, it's not a guarantee that the cutoff will be higher.
Horrors yet to pass.
Because
Divided, you fall.
Shielded.
the rating that the lower end people
My blows
Gets.
are infinite.
does matter too.
Behold your annihilation.
Because obviously the lowest end of the people that get rating in PvP, this is also true in PvP. If there's a significant amount of people that get very, very low rating, then they are pushing the rating down more.
I will protect this future. Feel the horrors
Master.
yet to pass. Apart,
Oh god.
Shielded.
We can rest this.
behold your annihilation.
Like they're pushing down the rating more than
Those are infinite.
the more average player. So if the average player, if there's a lot less average players, but the same amount of like way below average players,
Infinites grant
then the rating could stay the same. Like the difficulty to get rank 1 talent could stay the same. But that's probably not true that that happens.
I will protect this future. Your
Fuck.
journey ends here.
Okay, that was a bit
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
hectic. Yeah, I mean, I guess we didn't have cooldowns and stuff at the start this time. So the mobs stayed alive for a long time and stuff. Thanks for 3 months, Romy. Thank you so much. I'm not convinced I'm right either. I was thinking of it too much in terms of average rating, which isn't quite accurate. Yeah, let me think this through again. I mean, I think you're right. I think you're right. Or not? Maybe... Actually, no. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I was right initially, yeah. True. Because... Yeah. Because we're not talking about the average. We're literally just talking about the highest rating. Dude, I can't... My brain... I can't right now. Now I'm confused. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, that is true. Well, no, it does matter. Because there's more... Like, they make a bigger percentage. So the rating would be even higher then. Yeah. Okay, and Juna is gonna go eat. No, yeah, so my way of thinking was right initially, I think. Yeah, it is. Because if you only look at the top 500 players, like the highest rated players, if they are a smaller percentage, but still get the title, then all that means is that if there's less people overall, then the 500 top players would not all get the title, so the title would just be pushed up. Yeah, that is certainly true. So whatever the lower end does doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all, in fact. Yeah, it just makes it kind of higher. So less of the hardcore players are getting the title. Yes. If they stay the same. True, there might be some hardcore players that push with alts as well. But that doesn't matter. I don't think that's as big of an argument. I mean, it certainly has an impact, but I don't think that Hein players generally get title with their alts that much. I think it does happen that people get title on multiple characters, but in PvE it's not that common. I think in PvP it might be a bit more common if it's a good season that they do it on multiple characters. But I think in PvE people generally don't necessarily do that as much. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got confused for a second there, suffix. I'm glad we managed to get to the conclusion. And we did... Man, how civilized that was, Stefix. Crazy, huh? I said a thing, you disagreed. I thought about your thing, thought you're right. Then we both realized we were wrong, and at no point were we fighting. Or getting emotional about the argument. It's crazy, right? How that works. Incredible. If only all the arguments would work like this. Insane.
Many deals for a friend of the grumpy.
Hey, Sensi. I am currently 3,635. So I certainly need some rating if I want to get that cut off. Where are you at, Sensi? Please. I wouldn't mind doing a 31 black recalls. Or a 30 Galakrons fall. Do you need fall 28? I do not. I need 30. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes already. Damn. But today, I don't know what happened today, but if I have an appointment, I guess because I had an appointment. I had an appointment at 8 a.m. today. And I feel like if I have something to do, like if I have to be out of the house before 8, then things just feel so much more productive. Even if I'm also being productive when I'm at home and I wake up early, you know? Like, it's not that I'm not being productive at home, but it just feels like I'm more productive when I'm leaving the house. You know what I mean? I know, it's weird. Maybe if I don't have an appointment in the morning, maybe I should just, like, maybe I should just do something. Like, go grocery shopping at 8 a.m. or something. I don't know. Go for a short walk. I don't fucking know. But yeah, sometimes I wake up early and then I just do things at home until like 10, and then I feel like, what the fuck did I do? Like, it just feels like I'm not being productive, even if I am. Did you fix your camera? This is the camera that we broke, yeah. But I didn't fix it. The shop fixed it. For 600 euros. D3, what's up? Being awake before 10. Rogue is super strong, but it's not played by high teams, so LFG just declines us over and over. Yikes. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Sansley. Yeah, that is very annoying. Yeah, Rogue is very strong. I have a bit more coffee. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, true. Sensey. Yikes. Hey, Miss Marble. I highly recommend the morning walk strategy. Yeah, maybe I should just take a morning walk every day. It's a very good point. Well, not every day, but if I don't have an appointment in the morning. This might actually work, this strategy. It might actually work. And I can take the time where I take a walk to think about what I should be doing. Make a yeah, this might actually be a good strategy. Does regrowth do anything as Moonkin as a self-heal? Well, according to everyone that does not play Moonkin, regrowth is super OP. But to actually answer your question, no, regrowth kind of does nothing. late, but you did a great job at casting MDI. Thank you so much, Sensi. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. I'm glad you think that I did a good job. Have a good one, Ace. There's no high keys up. Yeah, I see. There's only a 31 black occult. It is a bit of a struggle, that is correct. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second, and when I come back, there will be a high key that gives me score that is gonna be queued up, and they're gonna invite me to it immediately, okay? That is the plan. Be right back. Alright. Good morning, we could talk. No! Blam fell off! I'm sorry, Blam. Sorry. Alright. The ride inflation is insane. This latency started at 27 rise, then bricked on people just not being able to interrupt the first platform. Yeah, interrupting the universe platform is I feel like sometimes the tanks are also just like pulling way too much, and then you like they get surprised if the volley doesn't get interrupted. In a pug, you know. It's like you can't coordinate kicks, yeah, or like very difficult. Because corroding volley, I mean, I think sometimes people know they have to interrupt it, but they just have nothing left. Good players still figure it out. Well, I mean, how though? If you're not on voice chat? Sometimes a volley goes through, it just happens if you're not communicating. It's not that people don't know that they have to interrupt it. It's because you're just running out of interrupts at some point, or... yeah, I don't know, like... Hello, Sabla. What's up, what's up? Good morning. But it kept happening. Yeah, but like I think your assumption is wrong. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that the players that he played with were good players, but to assume that they don't know that they have to drop the volley is a bit far-fetched, you know? I think there's so many other things that could have happened. But to assume that they just didn't know is probably wrong if you do a 27. They might have been aware that they have to kick it, but ended up either thinking someone else is gonna do it, or they didn't have anything, or they overlapped their kicks, or they overlapped their SCC, or blah blah blah, you know? Okay, so when I said that I'll go AFK and when I come back there's gonna be all of these keys, well, it turns out I lied. So I guess we're just playing a key for fun? Is that what we do? Seriously, the highest key is at 27? Okay, where did I say 30? But can't join this key because they need a mage. Man. Oh my god. There's no 27 or 28 or 29. You see, there's no shot. What just happened? What happened with all of these keys? You kidding? This is so messed up. This is very messed up. I actually can't believe it. Don't you have your own key to play? I do, but I don't want to play it. I could do a 29 DHT. Yeah, Sanguine is... people don't like Sanguine. Understandably. What do I do on Friday? Did I make a plan for Friday? No, I did not. Everyone's turning 30 this year. My accounting friend's birthday is today, and Ainsley's birthday is tomorrow. He's turning 30 as well. Do you have any druid transmog inspo? I do not. I do have this cute little transmog that I have been... Okay, not this one. There's like one transmog I have. Actually, two. This one and this one. This one. This one's cute. I'm a big fan of this one. It's a Shadowtooth, Time-worn Shadowtooth. But not all of it is there's the Moonglade robe. It's a Moonglade robe. And then I'm missing some part of this outfit, but I think it's cute. But I got invited, let's go! Xayla's here too! Incredible! You've used this mug since forever. I know I did. I said I only have 2 transmogs. I only have 2 transmog and I've been using them. I used to never transmog my character. People were so angry that I didn't transmog my character though. Moving on. Why is this? I think I need to turn up this light. It's not visible, right? I need to make it brighter. Anymore. Oops. What do you think, Sebla? Light a bit brighter? Fuck, I cannot... Why can I only turn up the relative brightness though? I don't like this. Fuck. Okay, let's try this. Okay, wait. Nothing. What about now? Does it look better? I'm trying to fix the lights. Like, you can't see the colors. Maybe it's because of the rest of the room being too bright. Let's wait until the light adjusts, the camera adjusts. God, I really have to clean this wall at some point and get rid of all of this. Why is it so, like, over... I don't know why it's so bright. Well, probably just because of the daylight. I hate the daylight. Your nails match the light. And at times you and I. Wait, let me ask a question real quick. Excel, thank you so much for 2 months. So welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend. Guys, watch out. The Blizzard release is here. I haven't done any PTR stuff yet, no. I did not. I also don't really know why I should be doing PTR, like... It's like all of the stuff we got is old stuff. There's no new raid to test. Then plus, we've played them before. I mean, it's not quite the same, but I don't know. Hey, Alaver, thank you so much for 200 bits. I appreciate that. Oh, I really like your content and how you played in the Thunderstorm tournament. That was great. Oh, thank you so much, Alaver. That is so nice to hear. I'm so glad you like my content, and I'm glad you liked my performance in the Thunderstorm tournament. Yeah, there's some dungeon change. Like, the dungeons are certainly different. Like, yeah. I think it's not wrong to try out... I mean, I would actually prefer playing PTR than live service. If I would have a group to play on PTR, I would do it. Because whatever's going on live right now is like, meh. Yeah, it is true that in plus bugs are kind of dead at certain times, but then there's also, like... The PTR and plus is also dead at certain times too. That's another thing, right? You have to like ask people to play beforehand, I think. Because otherwise playing PTR and plus is woof. Do they have it open all the time? By the way? Because and plus testing on PTR has been very limited. Past few times, right? Only in the weekends. I'm good, Jake. How are you doing? Is it worth coming back to WoW? Worth for what? I can tell you what is going on right now, but you have to determine for yourself if it's worth it to you, because I assume when you say worth it, you assume if you're gonna like it. And the thing is, I don't know what you like in the game. So I cannot answer this question for you. You have to determine it for yourself, but I can tell you what currently is going on, and then you can maybe determine it. Alright, so right now it's the end of a season, the end of a patch, which is usually, like, there's not much going on, right? So... Nothing crazy going on right now. Everything's kind of boring. Not that many people playing. A bit slow. Everything's kind of meh. And soon we're gonna get that new season. We're gonna get season 4 in 2 weeks. Season 4 is a fated season, so that season it's not a full patch. It's very similar to the fated season in Shadowlands. If you played that or remember that, if you didn't play that, what it is that basically we're gonna get higher item level. Like, the item level threshold is going to increase. So you're going to start farming items again. But the content that you get the items from is old content from within Dragonflight. So basically, we're going to be playing the 3 raids again. So we play Aberrus again and all the other raids that I forgot the name of. And they're going to be cycling through. And you get new items then. We're gonna get an old tier set that people were choosing. The community was choosing. It is within the Dragonflight though. Within the Dragonflight sets. And then plus season is gonna be a different season. And that one is gonna be all Dragonflight dungeons except the Dawn dungeons. And that's it. So if you like that, if that's something that you find interesting, then you can play. If you're only focused on the lore, then I probably wouldn't play, because season 4 doesn't give you anything new from that perspective. Thanks for 5 months, Juventus. What's up? Hello, hello. I have some guanciale in the fridge that I've been intending to use, but have had other stuff to cook. What are you gonna make with that guanciale? Carbonara or something else? Carbonara again. Dude, I love carbonara. Carbonara is great. I do have to say, like in Austria and in Germany, this is an issue I have in Germany and Austria. You know, sometimes when you eat a lot for like breakfast or lunch or whatever, like you just eat a lot for one meal, and if it's like hot outside, you're kind of like, you know, like you're full and you're still hungry, but you want to eat. Like you're hungry, but you don't want to eat something that makes you even fuller because you're already full from the last meal. Or full, but like you just want to eat something light. Is what I'm trying to say. Like something that makes you full, but in like a light way. Like a salad or some vegetable thing, or maybe like a soup, or you know, something like that. And or even, I don't know. You know what I mean. The after meal. Yeah. Yeah, like hot summer days. Yeah, stuff like that. And in Austria and Germany, I feel like I always have such a hard time finding meals like that. Because Germany's even worse. And I had the same thing in Scandinavia too, actually. Like, I feel like most of the meals that you get there are very, like, heavy. Just, like, defty meals. It's like meat. Potatoes. And yeah. Usually, almost every restaurant has a salad. But then a salad is, like, boring. Depends on what kind of salad it is, but... The variety on not heavy meals in Germany and Austria is very thinly spread. Rice and steak do that for me, super filling and very light. Excuse me? You think steak and rice is light? I don't know about that one. Depends on size of steak. I mean, okay, maybe instead of light, I should be saying like refreshing. I mean, this is hard to describe. I don't mean like light on fats. Which, to be fair, I also think that. But not only should it be light on fat, I think it should also be light on carbs. I think both light on fat and carbs is what I would consider light. Like a salad. Right? High on fiber. Very like... I don't know. Wait a second. What was I missing? Oh, a flask. Not to say that it needs 0 carbs, right? But the best thing is a salad with chicken. Yes. Or like mozzarella and tomatoes or something, you know? Or yeah, a soup. Yeah, a soup as well.
Five, four, three, two,
Mass
It's not Mikey, right? No. Yeah, I know mozzarella has a lot of fat, but like good fat, and not bad fat. Good fat is okay.
shielded. Shielded. Mass barrier.
Watch this sanguine.
Incorporeal.
Maybe what I mean is just like
Those who challenge me only
food that isn't as processed. Maybe that would be a good description of what I'm talking about.
Be still, worm. I will deal.
But even that is potatoes and meat is not processed either. And it's still not what I'm talking about. So no.
Shielded.
I mean, I think everyone kind of knows what I'm talking about. Like refreshing, light foods. That's what I mean.
Incorporeal.
Shielded.
Or a cake. Cake, of course, always works. And ice cream.
Mass barrier.
But you hate avocado even though you like the taste of it? Huh? Wait, now I'm confused. If you like the taste of something, wouldn't you just like it? I'm trying to think if I like the taste of something, but I dislike eating it. Is that a thing? I feel like everything I like eating, I like the taste of, I also just like eating.
Shielded.
Oh, you're saying it doesn't taste good or bad? You're just feeling neutral towards it. Okay. Wait, so you don't dislike the taste of it, but you still don't like eating it? I mean, I don't know. Things that I'm neutral towards, I wouldn't go out of my way to cook. But I'll eat it if it's there. Right?
Shielded.
I'm not alone.
Mass barrier.
Incorporeal.
Kill his ruin number for
Incorporeal.
else. Nice. Oh. Yeah, fish, I don't know. I do not, it's not that I don't like fish.
Life cocoon.
But I think if every time I can choose between fish and meat, I always eat meat. Unless it's something like sushi. Then maybe not. But I do like fish. It's just that here where I live, fish is not very normal. Because I live in the mountains. So it's not something that you eat unless you go out of your way to make it. Like, you have to buy frozen fish or, you know. You can't really get fresh fish here. I mean, you can, but it's very, like, yeah. That's why I don't eat a lot of fish. And also, like, I think a lot of it is just habit, right? It's not that I could probably learn how to prepare fish and, like, eat it more and get used to eating it more, but most of the meals that I know are just...
Incorporeal.
From growing up, it
Incorporeal.
just doesn't really have fish in it. Because, yeah, we live in an area where there's just no fish. So I wouldn't even be able to think of a meal with fish in it. The only, like, normal things like tuna, canned tuna. I'm hungry now, bye. Yes, you cast Wrath on 3 targets. If you're an Incarn.
Defilers. I can smell
Fish and chips in it.
blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
Someone with pesto. That does sound good.
So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
Salmon is...
Mass barrier.
I sense a powerful druid among you.
I don't know. I think salmon is very... I mean, I'm not sure, but I think salmon is very expensive to get here. So... I think I might just make tuna pasta instead. Canned tuna pasta.
Shielded.
By tooth and claw, be purged.
Salmon with pasta gnocchi. Yeah, I mean, that does sound good.
Nature's fury.
It does sound delicious.
What is that you hold, druid?
Oh wow.
By tooth and claw, be purged. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Incorporeal.
Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of a loon to obey your will?
Shielded. Mass barrier.
Incorporeal.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Stroke is indeed blasting. Big pumper. One thing that was very interesting about the skiing place, and also just the places in general, it's like in this area that we went to in Austria, was that there were not that many like restaurants and bars in comparison to what I'm used to here. Like here, if you go in a skiing area or if you're hiking or whatever, then it feels like every 10 meters there's a restaurant or a bar or something that serves alcohol. And in Austria, it was kind of sparse.
Shielded.
And additionally, in that one restaurant where we were eating, that was on top of the mountain, that was super, super pretty, they had no music playing. There was no music. Which is crazy.
Incorporeal.
Like it was basically made to get drunk. Like it was this whole terrace with like loads of tables outside. There was even a bar outside. And just no music, nothing. That's crazy.
Life cocoon.
Shielded.
Then there was also no music in the sauna area anywhere, in the wellness area. In the spa area.
Shielded.
Nowhere. Not in the sauna, not out of the sauna, not in the... It's crazy.
Incorporeal.
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 I didn't always play Moonkin. I played Rest Druid, Desert Warlock, Affliction Warlock, Holy Paladin, Red Paladin, Havoc Demon Hunter, BM Hunter, MM Hunter.
Mass barrier.
Incorporeal.
Shielded.
I will crush you to splinters.
All right.
Incorporeal.
Mass barrier.
Oh, thank the Lord for this mass barrier. Dude, I can't believe I always say through mass barrier. I mean, it's a 29, but still. I know, dude. It's crazy. For a second, I thought the boss reset.
Shielded.
I think I have a crush on
Thank you.
Incorporeal.
Like the coon.
Oof. Oh, fuck. I tanked that and I was so close to the boss. I couldn't shut him out. I got slapped immediately. I played a little bit of Evoker. Very little though.
my bark is worse than
Well, we tried.
Idiot.
I don't think we can recover this. Unfortunately. Definitely season 4 is looking real good. Everyone always says that. Everyone's like, ooh, Death Evoker's looking really good in season 2. Ooh, Death Evoker's looking really good in season 3. Ooh, Death Evoker's looking good in season... And then it never happens. Then I was trying it? Okay, well, yeah, whatever. What things on PTR like, Ooh, it's Michael Bublé. Is this Devil Red Paladin gameplay? 29 Everbloom. I'd be so down to time that key. Not to deplete it, but to time it, I'd be down. He's definitely feeling good, yeah. Michael is feeling good. What are we listening to? I don't like this playlist either. This playlist is a bit meh. Old summer vibes. Actually, I listened to this in the car and it was a bit meh. It was a bit boring. Let's listen to our playlist. When is Johnny gonna add more songs? Oh, he added a song 18 hours ago. Not bad. Which one? This one. Okay, this is a vibe. I like it. I like it, I like it. Do you think people will push the last 2 weeks? Yes, of course they will, yes. They will for sure, yeah. Nice! We're gonna get some food at the party. Let's go. Oh god. Man, this is a vibe, isn't it? Hey Glintstone, thank you so much for subbing Monster the Prime. What's up? How are you? I'm gonna sleep tonight. Oh, I have a meeting today at 10. I forgot about this. Okay, that's fine though. Meeting at 10, meeting at 10, meeting at 10. I need to remember this. Meeting at 10. Why do people like playing this game? I don't know, why do people like playing MMOs? In general? This question is too difficult to answer. At 10 p.m, yeah, hey Stu. I think the cutoff is not going to be that high, no. I think the cutoff is going to be 3,720-ish. Yeah. I don't think it's going to go up that much. It's only 2 weeks. I don't think it's gonna go up 60. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, 3720, 3730 probably, yeah. Something like that. I mean, I know that the cutoff is lower in an A, but there's also less pugs. And I don't really care about the title that much. I mean, I just want to play. And I want to do high keys. And I'd rather have, like, the queue, like, I'd rather have people playing the game than having an easier time getting the title. Like, I like to play in a region where people actually, where there's a higher cutoff. Because that means that there's actually people that are playing the game. You know? So it's actually nice. I do not need a 28 weight crest, no. I do not. Why aren't they inviting me? What's their problem? A Moonkin would fit perfectly into their comp. They have Bloodlust. I would actually fit perfectly into this comp. Want Bloodlust? But they have a Shaman! They literally have a Rasta Shaman. What do you mean they want Bloodlust? Chippy Meister, I know. Because there are 6 Moonkins in a queue? So, and why aren't you inviting one of them? Why wouldn't you invite a Moonkin? I'm confused. My current key is at 27 rice. What looks frozen? Trallon. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, this is a bit too hardcore right now. Now I'm not only looking for EB and Throne, I'm looking for keys that give me score. Raider AO score. I'm not a score junkie, I'm just trying to get Mythic Plus title, you know? To get Mythic Plus title, you kind of need to get score. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hard time. Okay, fine. Let's just call me an M plus a score junkie then. I need the score. I need it to survive. I mean, I could queue my rice, but I really don't want to. I don't want to do a rice. And then I only have a 28 key. And then a 28 key might also just be useless. Just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, sir. Every time I had higher score than titles, he always accused me of just getting carried by another team at the end of the season. That guy. Little shoe. We played with Anjuna earlier. He left though. Okay, let's do one recovery key. By recovery mean a key that is a little bit of fun. But doesn't give me score, you know? Doing more after, even if it's depleted. You is in here. Maybe join this one. I am in Europe, yes, Skeet Cannon.
I have many, many wares.
Hello, Sirkin, how are you doing? How is life? Finally get to watch through. Life is great now that I'm not a home nurse for mom. How's your mom doing? Back at work? Oh, nice. She was out for a week for surgery, and so was I because I had to take care of her. Aw. Well, good that she's feeling better now and that she's back to work. And good that you're back to doing whatever you want to do. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me see, what's the temperature today? Holy shit, it's 23 degrees right now. 23 degrees? It's crazy. Oh, it's supposed to rain on Wednesday. On Saturday, it's supposed to be 26 degrees. Oh, that's really nice because on Saturday is a birthday party. And we're doing some barbecuing. Nice. Oh my god, it's like summer. Summer bad, stop it. What do you mean summer bad? Summer's great. Is there any reason they rather have to use full moon on an eclipse? I mean, you don't have to, but moons do astral damage. And if you're in an eclipse, you do more astral damage. And if you're both eclipses, you get double the bonus. If you're in one eclipse, you only get one of the bonuses. If you're both eclipses, you get double the bonus. Thank you so much for 3 months, Smitty. What's up? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. April just started and the swamp ass is here. I'm gonna have to get my fan from the basement at some point. It is still very nice here though. Even though it has been really warm outside, it's fine inside. It's actually very, very bearable inside. Sometimes in the summer it gets so hot in here. So I'm basically in a sauna. God, I remember last summer was horrible here. Oh god. What am I gonna do this summer? Shit. I'm gonna be dying again. Your higher elevation, you're fine? No, I wasn't fine last summer. It was hot as fuck. I do not have an Asino. South Tower is what, 1,500 meters sea level? I mean, it depends where you are. I'm at 800 meters elevation. This is not a competition, Sirkin, okay? It's not a competition. It can be hot in both of our places. We're not fighting over this. The reason why it's so hot here in this apartment is because it's a it's an attic apartment. So like my roof is like this, and I've like windows that are really high up, and then the sun is like warming up the place a lot, which is a bit unfortunate. But you know. And it's mainly just annoying when working and sleeping. Well, sleeping is actually kind of okay, because during the night it does cool down quite a lot. It's still hotter while sleeping, but it's not that bad. It's just working that is annoying. Especially when I'm streaming, because there's a camera on me, I can't do whatever I want, right? I can't sit here half naked with, you know, like I have to look somewhat presentable. So yeah, it wasn't as warm in the last place. Yeah. In my old apartment, it was not that hot in the summer. It was, I mean, I didn't have an AC in either of the apartments. But in this apartment, it's a lot hotter. The hottest apartment I was in, though, was in Graz. Oh my god, it was so fucking hot. I also had like an attic apartment. And in the summer, it was so incredibly hot. I didn't have shutters either. I didn't even have curtains. And nothing. I remember at some point, I actually like somehow scotch taped stuff in front of the windows because it was so hot. I don't know what exactly I did, but I certainly like I put something in front of the windows so the sun doesn't like shine directly in it. Man, it was so hot in that apartment. Dude, I remember, and I was playing Race to World first. This was Hellfire Citadel. I remember this like it was yesterday. It was Hellfire Citadel, progression, World First progression. Like I was playing all day, right? So I'm playing World of Warcraft, 15 hours a day. And I am dripping sweat because it's so hot. And the sun is like shining into the apartment. I have no shutters, nothing, no curtains. And I'm just like, I'm sitting here playing and the sweat is dripping down my chin. Like I remember this. Cause sometimes I'm sitting like weirdly and the sweat was literally dripping down my chin. That's how much I was sweating. From doing nothing, I'm just sitting there. And I remember taking a shower every once in a while. Whenever, but we didn't have like proper breaks back then. Nowadays they take a lot more breaks. But back then we did like no breaks. We did like a dinner break, and even that was like 10 minutes. So I never really had time to take a shower properly. I just took showers whenever the trash respawned. Because at some point the trash would respawn and you have to re-clear it. So I remember I took a shower then, while they cleared the trash. And then people were mad at me because I was AFK. And I was like, dude, I have to take a fucking shower. I'm drenched in sweat. And then I had a towel that was over my chair. And I was only wearing like underwear, really. And I remember I did not have ice cubes. But I would take like a plastic bag. And I filled it with water. And I put it in the freezer. And then I had this like plastic, this like brick of ice that I had to decide in like a pot. So I had a pot with a brick of ice in it. And I would just like hold it on my forehead. And then I put it away in between pulls, you know? It was so hot. The apartment that I was in was also south facing. Like my apartment was in the attic, so I had a roof like this, and I had diagonal windows, roof windows, and the sun was literally like directly shining into them. It was like, I don't know, like I've never experienced this before in my life. It was so, that apartment was so bad. Stop living in attics. I know, it's horrible. Maybe Treyon, yeah, maybe. Was it worth it? Well, we won. So yeah. Exactly, little Chew. You're doing a 28 dark card ticket. We don't really know what the best meta classes are for next season. We'll figure it out once it's there. The good thing about season 4, in my opinion, is you don't actually need to know stuff beforehand because it's so easy to re-roll all of the time. Like, don't worry about the class that you're gonna play too much. Just play whatever you want. And then once the meta has established, then switch to that class. It's gonna be very easy to gear up your characters and stuff because the raid is not gonna be that hard. Like, it's not like you're progressing a mythic raid or anything. Play Vengeance Demon Hunter Elmao? Yeah, then just continue to play Vengeance Demon Hunter. And if it turns out that a different tank is better, then just switch to that later on. Affliction Warlock, sure. Go for it. God, I have to unsubscribe from so many things. I love it when you want to unsubscribe from some email service and they're like, are you sure you want to? Keep in mind, warning, you're not gonna get any emails anymore. Like, oh no. I'm gonna think about it again. Thank you. Hoi Schwarzblende. Ja, alles super. Und bei dir? Es war ein kurz in Wellness-Skiurlaub war übers Wochenende, deswegen geht mir's super. Und dir? Suspend stuff for 3 months instead. Come on, bro. Yeah, Sriracha, yeah. You want to pause your subscription for a few weeks and then think about it again, maybe, possibly? Vorne auf dem Gardasee bis morgen? Cool. Ja, ist sehr fein. Jetzt ist gerade mal voll heiß. Ich habe schon gedacht, das letztes Wochenende und das Wochenende wahrscheinlich auch, werden so in Gardasee Naguura überrennen, ha? Bei dem Wetter. Und bei den Temperaturen. Aber vielleicht geht es jetzt auch halbwegs, unter der Woche vor allem. Wir müssen jetzt schon gehen. Ja, jetzt so viele Leute werden jetzt gerade nicht sein. Denke ich. Ist schon viel, aber halt nicht so viel für Gardasee-Verhältnisse. Ja, unter der Wäsche kann es schon gehen, Aber ja, das Wochenende wäre sicher schwierig. Und das Wasser ist ja nicht kalt. Da schwimmt man in Gardasee überhaupt jetzt um die Zeit. Alright, what are we doing? Sounds good. Wait, maybe I need some extra power. Surround. Wait, does someone have a turnip? Any turnips? Thank you. Nah, that's not the fragrance. No. Man, okay, you might get angry at me, but I'm actually a little bit cold. Like there's these, I have this lately. I don't know what is What is happening? I feel like for a few months or so, I sometimes have these like cold showers coming over me. As if I have a fever. You know what I mean? As if I literally got sick. It's messed up. Maybe it has to do with this whole metabolism thing. It could be. I need to eat more. No, I'm not in fucking menopause. Also, they get hot flashes, not cold flashes, right? Isn't menopause like hot flashes? Fucking menopause.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't believe you guys just suggested that I'm in menopause. The fuck? That's messed up, guys. That is super messed up.
Incorporeal.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Shielded.
Can't believe this guy just died on top of me and I had to move from the sanguine. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, some menopause. It's
Incorporeal.
menopause.
Incorporeal.
We hate moving around, indeed.
Shielded.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Hey, Sensation. Thank you so much for the 82 months. What's up? How was your weekend?
Shielded.
And each season in plus rotation right now, yes.
I can smell the
It's part of season 3.
Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Iron deficiency. I mean, maybe? What kind of foods has iron in it? My younger brother always used to have an iron deficiency. I remember, because he had like such a high iron deficiency that he would constantly have nosebleeds. He still has them to this day, apparently.
Like cocoon.
Not as much anymore, but when he was a teenager, he would have nosebleeds every other day.
Incorporeal.
I don't think I have an iron deficiency though.
Incorporeal.
At least I never had one before, and I've tested my blood some time ago. Not recently, but like... When did I test my blood the last time? I tested my blood for vitamin D deficiency at some point. I think they tested they tested iron and everything else as well. It was fine. Doesn't mean that I couldn't have one now, but I didn't really change my diet. I mean, I changed my diet for the better, so technically it should be better now. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the nosebleeds? Oh yeah. My little brother had a lot of iron deficiency. Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of nosebleeds because of that, yeah.
Like cocoon.
I never have nosebleeds, so. Whoa, I'm stupid. Oh, no. It's okay, you can kill this boss without me, though. Just make sure you're baiting. That was my bad. I was like, oh, I'm gonna walk out of this puddle, and then I just realized that the ad is in front of me. Sweet potatoes and broccoli. Nah, I mean, I think I'm fine on iron. Me this iron, yeah.
I am the vessel of nature's fury. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Switch to being armchair doctors again. They usually are. What do you mean armchair doctors? They're actually real doctors. Who are you to say that they didn't all study medicine, yeah.
My tooth and claw, be purged! A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be morally prepared.
But
For
is
your true power rests in the
but
nightmare.
what does iron deficiency have to do with your metabolism? What do you mean? Isn't the iron deficiency the result of a slow metabolism and not the other way around? Like, you get an iron deficiency from having a slow metabolism, and not... You don't get a slow metabolism from having an iron deficiency. Or? That would make sense to me. Because I don't see why your metabolism should slow down just because you're not eating enough iron. So it's more of a symptom rather than a cause.
Incorporeal.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
With lust. Blood pudding, yeah, let's go. I should eat some of that. One more knock. An interrupt. I'm just gonna wear this. It's not fragrance. Why do people think it's fragrance? Or is it?
Incorporeal.
Shielded.
Is it actually? Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone sees somebody called Frag and it's like, oh, it's fragrance. When there's like a million people having a name with Frag in there. It's the same every time.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh my god. That was scary. Slightly close.
Shielded.
Thank you.
Incorporeal.
Oh no, Yui. Goodbye.
Shielded.
And we're doing great, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Good comms. Great communication. Great executing of rotations. Great Twitch chat comments as well. It's like you're playing the dungeon for me.
Incorporeal.
I know why I went bear form, considering that I know I survived the shutter.
Incorporeal.
A pity you have come this far only to die.
We're doing great, chat. Yes, you are.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Nightmare Lord.
Words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to
Oh, it's the bubblegum bitch. Oh my god, I love the bubblegum bitch. Nay! I forgot about that one. I haven't gotten so far in this dungeon in so long that I forgot about it. The only time I did dark card, we wiped at O card or before that. I forgot how to trash after the boss works. Thanks for 34 months, Just Bot. What's up? Immer noch abgefallen. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, bubblegum bitch. Bubblegum bitch. Bubblegum bitch. I will rest Yui. Hey, Turnmillion. Thank you so much for 5 months. What's up? Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend.
Shielded.
Bitch. That's a lot of slimes. I'm a bit scared, honestly. I'm also tanking this Whelpling.
Incorporeal.
Oh. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Hey, Shubi. How's the push going? Well, I didn't get a single point of score today. So I would say it's not going too well. It's good. We're just warming up for next week, though. Next week is the good affixes. Remember Sanguine? With these Bloodseekers.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Hey, KMSB, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome.
Shielded.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Watch Sanguine? Watch Sanguine? Watch Sanguine? Okay, I think we're fine.
Shielded.
Oh shit. I'm resting before I die? I'm dead now? Yep. Insuke, you got this. Except for solar eclipse. I heard that there's a solar eclipse that you can see across America. When is it? Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you, thank you. Can you see it everywhere in the US? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Xale has to die, I guess. It's okay.
Shielded.
Oh, let's just mind control. Okay, nice.
I will break you. You will waste away slowly.
Oh no, the decoy just. Did you see that? Fuck.
You never stood a chance.
The DK just slapped me. It's like this like side swipe.
Could there be
He was just like.
one is faced with the wrath of God?
Depends on where you are. Here we have about 90% totality around 1 in the afternoon, so in about 5 hours. Oh, cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Well, make sure you don't directly look at the sun, guys. Keep that in mind. Don't mess up your eyes. You're not my mom. Little chew.
For psychological support, alcohol.
Wait a second. Thank you so much for 50 euros, Shumi. What is this, the psychological support for getting rank 1 title? You saying I need alcohol to get it? Thank you so much, Shumi. Yes, I will need it. I will certainly need it. Thank you so, so much, Shumi. That is so nice of you. Oh, yep. I think you might be onto something here. Thank you, Shibi. Alright, I'm gonna be back 1 second. We're gonna play a different key, I believe. Maybe Throne. 28 Throne. I'd be... If I timed it, I get some points. That'd be amazing. Alright, give me a moment. Be back. Alright. Where are we going? Well, thank you so much for raid, Fist. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a nice stream. Make sure everyone gives Fist a follow. This week, this affix week is not too good though. Did you actually play in Blast or something else? Cause this week is something. I don't know if there's gonna be affix in season 4 raids. Technically there should be if it's the same as the last Fated season, but as far as I'm aware they haven't announced anything about it, so I don't know. One second. Yeah, finding tanks this week actually is very difficult. Yeah. What day is it today? Monday. What's the time? 3:30. Let me call somebody real quick. I don't actually know the best string of season 4. I don't think they have been theory crafted yet, or at least I don't know anything about it yet. One second. All right. Okay, okay. Alright, this one is score if you time this. I believe in us. I fully believe I'm gonna be 100% focused. This is... There's no shot I'm not timing this game. Wait, isn't Pips is not an unused trinket, right? I'm sure we're gonna play an unused trinket. Or, well, I'm not 100% sure, but... Isn't there a 3-minute unused trinket? I guess there isn't, really. Which unused trinket did we play before? I don't remember. Yeah, the Hall's trinket, yeah. Thank you so much, Anaris. That is so nice of you. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're fine without... Whatever you're doing now, other than WoW, I hope you enjoy it, is what I was trying to say. Yeah. I mean, I personally did not like playing Fragment. I didn't play it. I don't think that Fragment is better than Pips. Probably not. Weren't there any rating trinkets? Chromatic Essence? Yeah, I don't think we should be assuming which trinkets are the best, because Nelthring is not even, like, it's now... Well, they nerfed Chromatic Essence, though. And then we also have, this trinket here, they nerfed this one too, right? But it's I mean, I don't know. Like Whisper Knight Incarnate Icon, then we have Chromatic Essence, we have Nelth Trinket. I mean, there's a bunch of trinkets that can be good. We don't really know. Just because they were good in the past does not mean they're going to be good now, because the trinkets are going to be changed a little bit. And we have more stats now, so secondary stats are going to be more important than when they were live. And our class works a bit different now because we got talent changes and stuff, right? So I would just like the theory crafters figure out what's... And then we'll know, right? Just wait and see what the theory crafters are saying whenever they did their calculations, right? Like, we're not in a hurry to get the best in slot items. Just wait until they calculated it. And we'll be running Icon? Well, see, I'm not sure that's true. They nerfed Icon. Keep in mind, we also have Chromatic Essence, right? We have Icon, we have Chromatic Essence, we have Class Trinkets. Like, there's a lot of trinkets that can be good. It doesn't have to be that everyone's running Icon. I don't think that's true. Yeah, they nerfed Icon. Yes, they did, yeah. Let me take a look. We don't have that many. Well, actually, we have a decent amount of range drafts. Did you like how they let people vote on set gear? I mean, I generally don't like community votes at all. Just because I think people don't vote properly. Like, either people are memeing or they don't like take the time to really understand the question.
5, 4,
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? But, I don't think it matters that much. Most classes got a fine, like, choice. It's not that anyone was really trolling in that vote.
Shielded.
People are saying the Moonkin vote was bad because of it's the nerfed version, but I still think that doesn't matter which set we would have chosen, all of them are kind of bad for Moonkin, right? Like none of the sets that we have are actually very nice when it comes to like from a playstyle perspective, none of the sets were actually very good. And then people go off of power, which is a problem, right? A lot of people are voting on sets that are, in their opinion, were strong, like power-wise, you know? We didn't last, by the way. Were we not supposed to last? And the problem is, people don't understand that just because a set was strong during that season, it does not mean that it's going to be strong in the next season, because balancing happens separately, right? Like Blizzard will balance classes in this season differently than how they balanced them when the set was live. So there's no reason to choose a set based on its power in that season that it was actually the live set. And I think a lot of people were doing that. So people didn't vote on the playstyle or how it affects your rotation. People were voting on the power of it, mostly.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
What's the sanguine? Right, cool, cool, cool. All right. Yeah, I agree, it's scams. I agree. I think... I mean, it's so difficult. Like, it is very difficult to be...
Incorporeal.
To, like, really understand how a set would feel
Shielded.
when your spec was changed halfway through, right? Because when we were playing Season 1 set, our whole class actually just worked a little bit differently. Because we got some major class changes between Season 2 and Season 1 and Season 2, kind of, right? So how would people even know what a set feels like when we played it with the previous version of our class? It's kind of difficult to even think about how the class would even play.
Incorporeal.
So it's
Incorporeal.
a difficult question to answer, honestly. Because I don't know how the set would play, the Season 1 set. With the current version of Moonkin. Because when we played this in one Moonkin set, we played Stellar Flare, we played Onus Intuition, like we played Mushrooms. Like it was so different, right? Compared to what we do now. It's very hard to think about how the set plays now. Fuck. Yeah, we're holding lust for next dungeon, Ricky. It's okay.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
I guess don't worry, we're doing it. We're totally doing it.
Incorporeal.
Don't worry about it. My shoulders were in red now.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
Oh my god. Whew. Good.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
That's oh. Guys, we're waiting for next dungeon, okay? I cannot believe you're questioning our strategy. We're playing 28 keys, okay? How could you possibly think that we don't know what the fuck we're doing, yeah? Clearly, we have a plan. And I do not appreciate your tone.
Shielded.
Dude, I did not see those. Man, I'm in bloodlust and cooldowns and I just can't get out of fucking beer for...
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh. Yeah, just give me all the spells. Yep. I might as well just sit in bear form. Perfect.
Shielded.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Ow.
Shielded.
But he just wants to see through bear form. On the 45 key. Of course.
Shielded.
Alright. it's actually kind of nice when you get the first lightning every time. Convenient.
Shielded.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh. Much sanguine here? Sanguine? Sanguine? This guy's gonna heal me, whatever. Ah. Okay, well. We tried. Good night, Smitty. Good night, good night. I hate this week so much. I feel you, I feel you. It was not meant to be. I'm sorry. The strategy of not lasting until first bus didn't work. Yeah, unfortunately not. I can't believe it didn't work. In my head, the plan made so much sense. Very unfortunate. And back, did you win? Yes, of course we did, Ricky. We used Bloodlust on the third boss, and then we dragged all of the trash on top of it, and it was great. See, we even +2'd it. +2. There you go. Don't look too closely. Oh, I wanted to change my watch to actually show the time by looking at it. How did I only do 2 to... Oh no. Just kidding. There's a clock on your UI. Good point. Why do I need my watch to show the time when there's a timer or a clock on my UI? Okay, wait, let me see it. Nobody don't know. What the fuck is that? Wait, appearance. Watch face. Hey, Glorious Laugh, what's up? Simply large. Maybe I use this one. So I can actually see something. I need very big numbers on my watch. What are we doing? We can, yeah, I'm down. Heh. General settings. Wrist, word, and left. Data recording smart. Oh. I don't understand. How can I make my watch show the time all of the time? How does it work? Why is it so complicated? Stride length. What the fuck is that? I mean, it should be under appearance, no? Controls menu, widgets. Hydration tracking. Caroline, that's me. I agree to all of your rules. Huh? Oh. This is way too complicated. Hot and fresh apps. You can have a calculator. Data fields for runners. Ooh, I'm totally a runner. Data fields for cyclists. Oh, that is also me. Geek chick. Also me. Animal adventure. Oh, you're so cute. Having fun. Yep. Analog watch face. Ooh, should we use an analog clock? I want a simple thing that literally just shows me the time. Why is it that hard? I just want to see the time. Okay, that one. How did I use it? Oh my god. Technology. I can't do it. Where are we going? Oh, we still look for a damage dealer, okay. Oh, this one's cute. Eh. Or is it? Hmm. And there's just so much stuff going on in all of these watch faces. There's too much information. Hmm. What do I do with all of this? Hmm. Hmm. Guys, I'm overwhelmed. Somebody choose a watch face for me and set it up. It is true that if it's on all the time, the battery goes down a lot faster. That's true. And I barely have to load this battery. The thing is, like, if I have to, like, press a button to see the time, like, that's just horrible, right? Like, I have a watch to see the time. I don't want to, like, look at the watch and press a fucking button on the side. Like, at that point... At that point, I looked at my phone too. Yeah, see, I was thinking already, like, because looking at your watch, you usually should show the time, or there should be an option for it, right? I just don't know. Like, I can't find any options for when it's displaying the time. Is it related to the actual watch face? Like, is it related to what it's showing? Or is it like a separate setting? Is what I don't understand right now. Hmm. Oh, this one doesn't work on my watch. Ah, that's why. I understand now. Oh no, it does. I don't get it. understand, guys. I don't even know how to select the watch face at this point. Why is this? Is it broken? I don't understand. Okay, swiping down from the top. Thank you, Fluffy Bear. Swiping down from the top. Okay, it tells me my rest rate if I do that. Okay, so you want me to open settings? I can do that. Where are my settings? Okay, I can't find my settings. I don't know where they are. Wait. Dude, I actually don't have settings anywhere. Are you kidding? Dude, I think I broke my watch. I might have actually broken it. Oh shit, Sevla, god damn it. I have to keep pushing a button. All I see is stress levels. Take a moment to relax. No. Oh my god, I found it. Let's go. Okay. No. Wait, I just found other options. I have the brightness level. I found that. What's this? Stopwatch? Eh? This song is so good. Guys, my watch is broken. Okay, watching this.
It's on display on your Garmin Venue 2. Welcome to another Gauging Gadgets Garmin Venue 2 tutorial video. In this video, I'm going to show you how to configure and turn.
What would we do without YouTube? There's literally a YouTube video for this exact watch. Thank you.
Turn on
Fluffy
the
Bear.
always on display on your Garmin Venue 2. And if
That's
this video
amazing.
helps you, please consider giving it a like and also subscribing to my channel because that really helps me out. Alright, so as you can see here with the always on display on, I can still see the data on my watch face, but a lot of the detail and color is gone. So if I use glance and turn on the watch face.
Dude, I actually think I had this before. I think we had this before. Yeah, I remember setting this up.
To its full potential, you can see all the color and the full vibrance of the watch face on my Venue 2. A couple things about the always on display on the Venue 2. It will use a lot more battery, so your battery life will be around 2 to 3 days, depending on what you're doing with activities and GPS.
Oh, 2 to 3 days only.
Yes. And then it will not work with all watch faces. So if you're using the built-in watch faces, you'll be fine, but some third-party watch faces will not work correctly. Although this one does, and I'll link to it in the description. Alright, so to turn on the always on display on our Venue 2, the first thing we need to do is open the menu by holding down the bottom right button just for a second or two. Once you see the menu, scroll down, select the view for settings, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom.
I finally found the fucking settings.
For system. Once you get in system, go down to display, select display, and then you can configure it for during activity and not during activity. I'm going to do not during activity.
Not during activity. Time set short, gesture on, sensitivity high. It's on! I guess this doesn't fucking work then. Huh. Yeah, I remember turning this on. What is auto lock?
Activity, because that'll be most of the time that I'm using the watch. Once we get in there, go in the timeout, and rather than selecting short, medium, or long, scroll down and select always on. While in here, you can also configure the sensitivity and gesture. That's where it turns on the watch face fully. If you move the watch,
maybe I just need a different watch face. Let's see.
Here we can just back out.
Maybe this
now,
watch
if you
face
notice
broken.
that the always on display is not turning on after configuring it,
Watch face.
I recommend trying a different watch face or even rebooting your Venue 2. Alright, so that's how you turn on the always on display on your Garmin Venue 2. If you have any questions about this,
one's
leave a comment
ugly.
below.
This
I'll get
one's
back to you
also
as soon as I can. If you'd like to see
God,
more
why they all
Garmin
ugly?
Venue 2 tips and tutorials, check the links in the description. If this video helped
No,
you,
not
give it a
that
thumbs up,
one.
and please consider subscribing to my channel, Gauging Gadgets, for more gadget reviews and tech tutorials. Thank you so much
This
for
one.
watching.
Okay, I like this one. Thank you very much. What's
Hey
your
folks,
name?
it's Ray at DC Raymer.
I'm just gonna call him Tom. Thank you, Tom. Where are we going? How fucking good is this song? Oh, we're doing Mikey. Shit, I don't have a... Oh, it's in Juna! I'm on my way. Oh, really? Lost memories. Yeah. I'm going to have to look into this a bit afterwards. Again, I don't really use this watch properly. I only use it, like, I use the app, but I don't actually use the watch for anything. I don't even look at the fucking time on this watch. Hello, why don't I get vigor? Guys, you're gonna have to summon me. I'm not gaining any vigor for some reason. Why is my vigor locked? Am I not supposed to get vigor or something? Hello? Hey? Dude. My vigor's broken. It's actually broken. What's going on? What the fuck? Guys, I'm stuck. Okay, let's see if this one works. So I have the proper watch face. Okay, so this is... Okay, and now let's see if it... No. It still doesn't do the thing. Well, fuck. I'll figure it out later. It's weird to see you not in Valdraken. I know, right, Natty Pop? It's crazy. I'm actually playing video games. Insanity. Okay, so it turns out there's actually dinner at the birthday party, so that means I don't have to make dinner myself. That means I can stream a bit longer. So I don't have to leave at 5. I just need to go for a run before... So the party's at 7. And I want to go for like a run. It's like 30 minutes. I have to like change, go run, come back, probably take a shower, and then go. That'll take me like, I don't know, 40 minutes. 50. So I can leave at like 5:30. Go for a run. I know, right? Okay, so it does work if I'm touching it at least. The other watch face didn't even work when I was touching it. Actually, this one doesn't work either. Fuck! God damn it, I think this watch is broken.
Mass barrier.
Wait, what is Jimmy playing? Jimmy wants to do title. Oh, Havoc. Let me ask Yui. Oh, Mastered, sorry. Sorry. Can we play with Jimmy though? If Yui is in here. We would have to replace the mage. I think. Alright, and Juna is willing. Are you okay? Do I need to call somebody to check on you? Yeah, somebody probably should check on me. I need an adult. And Juna's like, so Fragrance is taking the mage slot, and the mage's like, I'm also sweet, so... Naguura is our HR manager, and she decided. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hey Lester. We ended up 7th in the Plunderstorm tournament. It was really nice. Do you prefer the classic gameplay feel in retail more in classic? In retail. Maybe Jimmy has a better key. No, he does not. Well, now we actually need to press our drums, though. I don't make the rules, just make the rules. God, come to dog comp. Unfortunate. Wait, I'm the drummer? Oh no. I hate being the drummer. Oh god. I need a binding for this. Where did we put the drums? 6. I can't mispress that one, right? Just macro it into something. Yeah, I can just macro it into my incarn. That is a good point, Burn Prof. In 20 minutes I should put potatoes in my soup so come fast. Fucking Angina. Okay, let me... Wait, it's Mikey.
2, 1.
The only person with battle rest have drums? Yeah, I'm the utility person. I have everything.
This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline.
What is this song?
This can't be happening. If Murazan exists, that means Nostromo. No.
Shielded.
Fix this.
Oh, that's a crow. Okay. And these mages are a bit spread out.
Incorporeal.
I'm gonna roar this. Watch the orbit towards Anjuna. Ugh, okay. Oh no! I'm gonna shadow melt. Anjuna has deceased again. We can still do this though, it's at 27. What's the sanguine though?
Incorporeal.
Oh, the sanguine. Whoa, this orb is underneath the platform. Do you see that? Holy fuck. Oh, I forgot that I have master it.
Life between.
This is going great, guys. Keep it up. Nice. A bit more sanguine. It's okay. Let's just carry this keeper into the next dungeon. Oh, I also forgot to last. Whoops. Yeah. Dude, I am not... You should not give me the responsibility to use drums. This is a very bad decision. I didn't even use drums when I was playing Ogvoker. I remember I kept forgetting. Just like every other Aug Evoker, by the way. Every Aug Evoker I ever played with forgot to press drums. Bloodlust, I mean, not drums.
Incorporeal.
Okay, what to do with cooldowns? I guess I just press it.
Shielded.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
You're doing great, guys. Keep it up. Good movement, good interrupts, good survivability, good damage. Just don't worry about the timer. No pressure. It's the only important thing is that we are having fun. It's all that matters. Hey cat girl, what's up?
Shielded.
Kill him. Nice.
Infinites grant me strength.
One went through.
I will protect this future.
Oh, wait, no, it didn't actually.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Shielded.
I liked that dispel. That was very cute. I didn't even feel that debuff. Almost got hit by that one.
Life cocoon.
My strike is true.
Oh. I'm resting.
Infinites grant me strength.
Incorporeal.
Okay, I'm gonna go out of here.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized. My blows are infinite. Behold your annihilation. Divided, you fall.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna keep this pulsar proc.
Tyr has always been a hero.
Yeah, this is actually fragments this time. This time it actually is fragments.
Shielded.
Like the coon.
Nice. Ow.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
An infinite army might slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
Holy shit, that Uyghur that Macro or whatever it is spamming the chat. Damn. Alright.
The time waves are ours.
I guess I'm pressing my incarnation. Wait, I wasted my bark skin. I don't know why I pressed it. I just pressed my bark skin into nothing. Just to make sure it's on cooldown, you know? Gotta use your cooldowns. Be efficient.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
These are even twistier than before.
Dude, every time I hear this song in the background, like it sounds kind of like my alarm. It's like at the very end. Ah shit. I could have shadow melted that one. I missed the S into these songs, same. And Juna has deceased. We back. Hey Jager, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Shielded.
Oh, the double strike. I could have inca-board that one. I'm sorry. Do I just incarn here?
Incorporeal.
I guess not really. So much left to do.
Shielded.
Okay, I guess I could have pressed main card after all. Watch it. Huh. Too what? What? Oh no! Another one. Okay, good. Are you red gear? Oh, wrong talents, okay. What is this music? It's great. What do you mean, Ace? We're listening to Genesis. This is an epic song for this epic dungeon that we're playing right here.
Oh no, it's Marchie.
Marchie.
Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad. You, I'll deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes. The true timeline is mine. Time bomb away. All our Morchies are better than one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I hate this like more problem swing. Like the fact that that the model goes away is so fucking annoying.
Each time, Sans.
If I could just press my cooldowns, that'd be so nice.
Save up Morchie. I have friends too. Time bomb away. Morchies, get out here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What good are you all?
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Each time, sand.
Shielded.
Nice. Thank you.
Paws on things. Time bomb away. I have friends too. Each time, sand. Stay still. Time bomb away.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Better than one.
Oh, we're standing on top.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna reroute this.
More cheap.
Alright.
Time, sand. I'll get it together.
I'm not gonna practice Pulsar. You kill the boss.
It was supposed to be my time.
Wait, what is this?
You all know what to do.
Wait, what did I say in this clip?
Time relic?
Touch some fucking grass. Touch some fucking grass. I don't know. Look at the sun. Look at the sun. That is actually so good. I love it. Oh, I have drums. I have drums. I have drums. Wait, what are we drumming?
One anomaly to go. Let's head to the
Hey gamer, what's up? How are you doing? I'm just drumming. Wait, we have 14 minutes left, right? We can just drum next.
board and alliance of
Or am I drumming the destroyer?
This could be any point in time.
Okay, I'm drumming. Uh-oh. Alright, amazing. How does Demon have to do so much single target damage? Oh, I guess we killed the small lads as well. Maybe it wasn't just single target. The goblins. We just rest, I think. We didn't interrupt. Oh, I guess we didn't actually have an interrupt. Oops.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Which sanguine? And how do you not get in combat here? How does it work? Oh, I walked to the wrong side.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
No! Shit, I thought I'm super safe. I guess you thought the same thing. No way. Yikes. I guess we have one rest. Okay, they should be fine. They should be fine. Yeah. I keep forgetting that these ads don't get hit by Starfall, actually. I swear, I keep forgetting. I don't know how or why. It's like my brain does not register. It was great. We had such a good time. Flo was there too, gamer. Don't forget about Flo, yeah? It was great though. Oh, it was super, super warm, super hot. We were skiing one last time. The skiing area was very cute. It was like a small area, but it was all snow. Like there was still a lot of snow on top. It was very like hot and warm and sunny, so the snow was kind of like heavy and like wet. But it was still, yeah, it was fine. It was just actually still working really well. The actual skiing itself. And the weather was perfect, so you could sit outside in like short sleeves. I was even skiing in short sleeves. That's how hot it was. It was beautiful. And then we were wellnessing a bit, saunaing. It was great. Food was great. It was amazing. Wait, can I release? I keep forgetting about the graveyards here. Hey, Cheese, thank you so much. I hope you had a great weekend yourself. Not our best performance. Speak for yourself. And then we went on a hike yesterday. It was beautiful. It was really hot though. But you know it happens. Can't have everything in life. Are you referring to David as your bestie? Because if that is what you're referring to, then yes, your bestie did have a good time as well. At least he said so. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he would have wished that you're there. I don't know. Maybe he was sad that you were not present. Well, that hurts. Hey, Yanni, thanks for 14 months. What's up? What's up? How many degrees is hot for you? I mean, it's not about the degrees, it's about the situation.
Come on. The aspects are just ahead. Wait,
Consider this. You're 2,400 meters above sea level. On a mountain, there's snow all around you.
Above and below.
And it's 30 degrees.
infinites are here.
That,
Stop them.
in my book, is hot.
You have to trust me. Now, we have to face the infinites together this time. They're the black glowing dragons in the ravine.
Very well.
I don't think it quite had 30 degrees, though. Well, in the sun, for sure. In the sun, probably had more than 30, honestly. And we were sitting in the sun. Of course. We're skiing. Where would you go? Why does altitude matter? Well, the altitude matters because it's always in I'm not saying that it feels hotter. It doesn't, but when you're skiing, when you're on a mountain, you're gonna wear just generally more clothes, right? I'm not gonna go 2,300 meters above sea level in shorts and the bikini or something, you know what I mean? And we were skiing, so you know.
Second slow. Cease your actions. Come, my infinites.
Incorporeal.
And that's that.
Incorporeal.
Like when I say something is hot, then I think the situation certainly matters.
This will slow you down.
Because it's hot for that situation, you know? Like in my book, 25 degrees is hot for the top of a mountain in the winter. Right? Like that to me is hot. 25 degrees on the beach in the summer is not hot necessarily. You know what I'm saying?
For the future of Azeroth. You are the prize. Reliable. Unlock. Cease your actions.
Thank you for your aid.
I have you now, Nestor. Give in to your true self. To Morazan.
Oh no. We don't have a rest. No. We almost did it. Just kite it out. You can do it.
Morazan's will is inevitable.
I got you. At least there's an unlimited supply of free snow to eat to cool you down. Hey, Michi, what's up? Yeah, when I said it was hot, then I meant relatively. Now this week's kind of shitty for points for sure. Good evening, Stricken. How is you? It's still sunny outside. When does the sun set? I want to go for a run while the sun is still up, though. Sunset. Nah, this is such a lie. 1952? No way. What? That is so wrong. That is absolutely wrong. Can't believe they would just lie to me like that. Well, I don't know how to actually look up the sunset time. I think the sun sets at like 6 or so. Maybe a bit early. Oh, maybe a bit earlier. Yeah, something like 6 p.m. Either way, I want to take a run while the sun is still up, so we have to hurry up with our key. Have your clock moved forward? We did do the clock changing, yes. We changed our time to summertime not yesterday, but the week before. During Easter Sunday. Yeah, but even now the sunset, I believe, the reason why the sunset, when you Google it, is wrong, is not because of time. Because it would just like automate it, right? It already set to summertime. I think it's because it doesn't look at the mountains. I think it calculates when the sun is setting like below sea level, probably. Or below whatever the elevation is here. It's not considering the mountains. I would assume that it's not doing that. Yeah, when it's in the horizon, but I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care when the horizon is hitting, you know, right? Because for me, the sun is gone whenever it's behind the mountain, so the other 1 or 2 hours is not really gonna matter that much. It still means that it's a bit brighter at that point, of course. I guess we have 2 different sunsets then. One is the sunset where the sun is behind the mountain, and one is when it's behind the horizon, basically. Wait, it actually is calculating the 600 meters? Wait, it's calculating... What is it calculating? Now I'm interested. I would assume it's calculating 800 meters above sea level because that's the valley altitude, no? Oh, it's calculating the capital city. Ah, the capital city is 600 meters or so above sea levels. Yeah. No, wait. 600 meters? It's lower than that, right? I don't actually know the elevation of... What is the elevation? Oh, it's only 262? Really? Wait, that's insane. I didn't know that. 262? That is less... That's like 100 meters less than Graz. What? I did not know that. 260. Damn, that's crazy. Huh. Wait, where are we going? Let's do throne, sure. As someone who lives in a sea level zone kind of valley, I never thought mountain people get less sunlight. Yeah, unfortunately. It's still a bit brighter. Like when the sun sets behind the mountain, it's obvious. Like the sun is obviously gone at that point, but it's kind of as if it was behind a big cloud, kind of, right? Like it's not pitch black as soon as it's behind the mountain, obviously. There's only 3 minutes difference between Boatsen and Bonnek according to data. Well, I guess it's also, it doesn't really work to look at the sunset according to mountain shades. Because depending on where you are in the town or the city, you get different sunsets, right? Depending on the mountain. And it also like changes very heavily from like week to week. Maybe not week, but like, yeah. Yeah, every few weeks the sun sets very differently. That's for sure. Because sometimes there's like 2 mountains and there's a little bit of like a gap in between the mountains. For example, here where I live right now, I have sun for longer than the town that most of my friends live in. Even though it's usually the other way around. Like usually here is less sun. But because right now the sun kind of moves between like 2 mountains, and it like in the evening the sun actually shines to this place between 2 mountains, while in the town that is next to me, the mountain, the right mountain, is covering the sun in that moment. So it's different all the time. Basically is what I'm trying to say. The Shadow Village never has the sun though. Shadow Village, always. They're all pale as fuck. No tent people there. You're welcome, Alex. You're welcome. The Shadowlands, yeah. No, Shadow Village, sorry. So perfect village set. You would want to be the shade always? Dude, that's horrible. Shadow Village is horrible. Okay, I'm going out. I'm reporting. Creates an amber glow. That's the name of it. When it goes behind the mountain, it reflects off any snow that might be present. It reflects off snow? Amber glow. I've never seen that before. I think that's made up. I'm just kidding. Oh, purple pink shade. Oh, that's caused from that? Oh, that's why it happens in December and January a lot. Oh my god, wait, is that true? When the sky is like purple or gray or whatever, then, not gray, purple or pink, that's when it reflects off the snow? Wait, that actually does make a little bit of sense now. It sometimes creates this like really cool, like look at this. This was in, wait, I'll full cam for 1 second. Like, I think it was December or January where the sky looked like this like almost every day. It was very interesting. Like, look at this. Is it that one? Very cute. Well, cute for the mountains. I'm sure there's other sunsets that are prettier. Oh, and this one as well. Yeah, very cute. Look at that. All right. Are we ready? How did you break your phone? Well, it fell on the floor like a million times. Hey, now's the time. Thank you so much for 3 years. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much. Alpenglow. There we go. Yeah. Good, good. Well, that's good to hear. Hope you had a nice weekend as well. Yeah, replacing the screen on this phone is very expensive. I kind of want to buy a new phone, but also not really. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, the screen is not that expensive anymore. I remember when I wanted to replace the screen initially, like when it broke, I had to pay like, how much? Didn't we Google this, Kuros? Didn't we check how much it costs? How much the screen itself costs? Do you remember how much it was? Wasn't it like more than 300? Like 360 or something? Almost 400? Just the screen? I feel like I remember that it was almost 400. With the replacement, it was 375. Yeah, 375 was with the work as well though, but the screen itself, just the screen to order, how much was that? Do you remember? Was it actually less than 300? Because now apparently it's less than 300. It was around 300. Okay, yeah, maybe. Samsung S22 Ultra screen. Okay, well on Amazon it's more expensive. On Amazon it's 340, yeah. But I'm sure there's like a cheaper version. Oh, there's one for 269? I mean, either way it's too expensive. I don't think I'm gonna pay almost 300 euros to get a new screen. Like, 3, 2, some stuff.
1.
Might as well just buy a new phone at that point. Oh my god, I have to drums. Why am I the one drumming? This was such a bad decision, guys. This was such a bad decision.
Shielded.
Well, someone else used drums, thankfully. It was not me. Jacobson, what's up? Thank you so much for the 20 sub gifts. Oh my god, it's... How did it serve that one? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Incorporeal.
Thank you.
Incorporeal.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. If you get a sub gifted, make sure you say thank you. And I hope you had an amazing weekend. I hope you're doing well, TJ. That's awesome. Thank you so much for all the gifts.
Shielded.
Thank you. Okay, I'm fully focused, guys. We need to get a little bit of radar IO score, yeah? We've been playing all day and we got 0 score. So I'm gonna fully focus on the dungeon. This is it. This is it. We're doing it. Shit, I've mastered it. Oh my god. That was such a good cocoon, I would have died otherwise. Hey Clara, how you doing?
Shielded.
Are we okay? I'm also gonna be happy once Throne is out of the rotation. Well, not just Throne. I'm happy. I'm just happy that this season's gonna be over soon. Fuck these dungeons. All of them. There isn't actually a single dungeon I like doing a lot. Thank you again for the 20 sub gifts. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
I'm just gonna shut him out this. I'm gonna be rude like that. Oh. Good. Nice. Well, thank you so much for gifting us stuff to Clara and Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex said that he's gonna come here in the summer and go for a hike with me. He said he is also gonna do canyoning and rock climbing.
Shielded.
Possibly also mountain biking. Maybe we just rest. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tanked this guy. It was a bit ambitious. Shit, I'm in combat. I've shut him out in 2 seconds. How long is this Dennison gonna stay? I'm gonna wait for this guy to be gone. Oh my god, it's gonna stay for so long. Okay. I did it. Thank you very much, I will appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sadly, I have a question. If I want to make some good... If I want to try one of the food things that you talked about. Was it Peruvian food? Was it that? I don't remember. If I want to try that with like seafood and stuff, what would I try? Keep in mind, I probably don't like it. I mean, I've never tried it, but I'm not like a seafood person, you know what I mean? So it needs to be something that is not super, like, super insane.
Shielded.
God. Oh, the Ravager might be healing a bit.
Incorporeal.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Hey, Genebra, thank you so much for the 1 year. What's up? Thank you so much. Peruvian food sounds right. That's where I'm from, so... Peruvian... I didn't say it correctly. Let's fucking go. It depends on where you find it. Most likely will... Oh, too spicy, yeah. But can I not, like, try making something myself? And all of the dishes are too spicy? Hmm. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna turn the circle.
Shielded.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I mean, I'm not sure if we're actually doing it, but at least this pull is happening. I don't know. I don't know if we're actually timing this key. That's a different question. What the hell? Thank you so much for 1800 bits. Thank you so much, Jacob. Sen, TJ. I don't know how to. Sorry. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Incorporeal.
Nice. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're being far too kind. Ah, let's do it. We have Bloodlust soon.
Shielded. I'm gonna rest. Shielded.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Alright, so yeah. Hey, Kelly May, thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back. Oh, no! 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 Why is it me first? I was in a global. Oh! I hate this game. It's fucking 45. Depends on what you want to make. My friend in Maryland made... Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this. Oh, but it's something with chicken, which just require Peruvian yellow peppers. But just to say, the recipes aren't hard to follow. Oh, I've heard of that before. It's probably the easiest one. Raw fish cured with lime. And you dress it with red onions and corn. Usually Peruvian corn. It's not sweet. And sweet potato. Ooh, that sounds very good, actually. Peruvian corn. I don't know. I don't think I can get that here, probably. Raw fish cured with lime. I'm sure I could do that. Red onions you can do as well, but Peruvian corn, I don't know. I've never heard of that. And sweet potatoes. That sounds very good. Could also do, which is just like potato cake thing. Doesn't really require anything crazy since you can use canned tuna for it. Oh, potato cake. Hello, Jonas. Thank you so much for 37 months. What's up? Oh no, you died. Here, take my money. Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate. I do love money, and in particular, I like yours. So thank you very much. How's life, Jonas? How are you doing? All good? Taking pics of apartment, by the way. I haven't. The apartment's not built yet. Well, I mean, they're still building it. I will send you some pics once it's done. Well, I actually have an updated bathroom picture. You want to see it? My Twitch chat said it's ugly. Okay, wait. I can't send it to you right now because I need to play the game. Wait, I'm releasing? Oh. You finished moving? Yeah, how was the move? Was it like super stressful? And how's the new apartment? I want to see pictures of your apartment too. Please. Sorry, that was very demanding. Like, I want to see pictures of your apartment.
Shielded.
Incorporeal.
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 Fuck, that went through, didn't it? Oh no, we dropped it. Nice. I think it dropped. That was, of course, Jim Bones. Who else would it be? Why is my Uyghur broken, by the way? My plus Uyghur.
Incorporeal.
Shielded.
Oh. I was ranging you, eh? I'm gonna put a repair button somewhere. After the next move. Here.
Incorporeal.
What happened to my... What the fuck? My Starfire just didn't cast.
Shielded.
Okay, we can totally still time this. We just have to pull everything. We have a pool, a hot tub, a gym, a basketball court, and more. Oh my god. I'm so fucking jealous. We moved into a basketball YouTuber's Jester's house, and now we have lots of space. Oh my god, that is so nice. That is so cool, though. I'm very happy for you. Better call you and show you sometime? Yeah, let's see that. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That sounds amazing.
Incorporeal.
Nice. I watched Shut 'em Out, maybe? Nice.
Shielded.
Oh my god. My health.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
No, I'm trolling. What's Sangoon? Fuck, it's already so late. Can I still go? Sure, I'll just do it, whatever. Maybe just skip the shower. Who needs to shower anyway?
Incorporeal.
Shielded.
We gotta watch out for Sangoon here. They do not have Typhoon.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I'm not gonna get one shot by this. I mean, if I get one shot, I'm just dead anyway. So I hope I don't. Oh my god, I do not get one shot. Close though. Very fucking close.
Shielded.
Oh.
Incorporeal.
No! I mean, I hate this game. I think my renewal was still in cooldown. Even, wasn't it? I think it was in cooldown by like a second.
Shielded.
I'm just gonna bark skin. I honestly don't know how to play this boss. As a Moonkin. I really do not know what to do.
Four, three, two, one.
Incorporeal.
I thank you, my
Like
friends.
the glue.
Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
Shielded. Four, three, two, one.
I am weary. You must carry on without me.
Can't you shut him out the debuff? Once it's already on you?
My strength has returned.
I doubt that. I mean, but maybe, I don't know. That would be weird, but...
Shielded.
Oh, they're I see now. Nice knock. Nice knock again.
Shielded.
Are we gonna die?
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Shielded.
I'm just so dead. I'm so dead. Fuck. Guys. I don't know about that one. Well, shit. Oh, we feared the corruption that a ninja pulled it. Oh, I see. Well, we tried our best. Tomorrow, it will be better. Let's fucking go, Greenilladen. Let's fucking go. You rock yourself. Happy Monday to you as well. Have a nice week. And now I'm very motivated. Thank you. That caps lock really motivated me. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much for all the subs, for watching, for chatting, for following, for being cool. And I'll leave you for today. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Let me think. Oh yeah, tomorrow I have... tomorrow I'm invited for a birthday dinner in the evening. So that means I'm streaming early. It means I'm gonna stream around the same time as today maybe. Like around 9-10 a.m. Oh yeah? And we're gonna play 7+. Tomorrow we get score for sure. There's just no way we won't get score, right? So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go give Jim Bones a host.
Move this into it again,
Yeah.
and then put the stocks below.
The 5-times MDI world champion, world first rating DJ of Twitch and DMCA became real. Yeah, that thing. The one and only Jim Bones. Alright, I'm gonna go on for a run real quick. And then I'm gonna go to the other birthday party that I'm invited for. There's only birthday parties lately. Everyone's turning 30. Has there more than one Jimbos? I know, right? Hey, James. It's crazy. Living the birthday party life. Yes. Yes. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Enjoy watching Fragments, and tomorrow we will get score for sure. It's happening. I'm gonna pack that rank